We are
live for the last time. We're BlackwaterDnD. I had one job to prepare for this episode, and I squandered my time to prepare for a dumb bit that I can't share on the internet, or else I'll get us tossed. But it was a really good one.
The good dumb bit.
And every part of my body just wants to start it up again for the kids at home. But I can't do that. So hi, welcome to BlackwaterDnD, the show where we finish it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Finishing it. That's what we're here to do. You know how many fucking campaigns finish?
Stop,
they
hold on.
end?
Welcome to Blackwater.
Yeah. Help me.
Welcome to Blackwater
Not so easy.
D&D, where we make sure that everybody finishes.
Yeah.
It's a sex thing.
Welcome to BlackwaterDnD, the happy ending.
We've gone up to a really great
happy
start.
ending screen.
We have.
Everyone gets a happy ending.
How?
That's everyone.
Well,
How did we so
tune
immediately get off the
in
rails?
to see who gets a happy ending.
Do you know those nervous jitters that we get when we're nervous for a battle? This is the a giddiness that you get from
This is my default.
The end.
a happy ending.
I get giddy when a happy ending is approaching, I will say.
So I am going to jump into some announcements before we get more off the rails.
I'd just like to say hi to my mom and dad who chose this episode to join us.
We love them very much. So I'm now truly diving into announcements. I'm gonna acknowledge that we are streaming tonight from the traditional, ancestral, unceded territories of the Coast Salish, Stolo, Semiahmoo, Kwantlen, Tsawwassen, and Musqueam First Nations. Though our characters are still beyond the stars at the moment, we are honored to be able to play on these lands tonight. A big thank you to our sponsors, Legendcraft, a Nordic woodworking company from Calgary. Check them out, and if anything tickles your fancy, enter the code Blackwater at checkout for a discount.
Look at that DM screen.
Look at that DM screen. You can actually see it.
Oh, can you see the whole thing now?
I don't know. Can
I think
we?
behind the.
Oh, it might be your name in the middle.
edges, but they're beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
We have their dice tubes and their health and spell trackers, so check them out. They are wonderful, amazing folks. They have been partnered with us basically from the beginning of when we started streaming, so we love them very much. We are also proud to be sponsored by Sirenscape because epic games require epic sound. We are also partnered with Legend Keeper. This is the ultimate world building tool created by DMs for DMs. You can use it to create comprehensive wikis and atlases with its private by default nature and also allow real-time collaboration. There are no limits on storage or creation with its beautiful and easy to use interface, which is honestly truly the most important part. They're a small group of creators based in both Canada and the US, and they're constantly upgrading and rolling out new stuff. Type !Legend Keeper in the chat for more info. Our additional sponsor for tonight is MTM Printworks. MTM Printworks is our one-stop shop.
So unprofessional. You know what's crazy?
Oh, wow.
You know what's crazy?
Stream around.
Is I live with my phone on silent at all times, and I turn it on specifically with the thing we've been working on.
MTM Printworks is a fantastic local industry one-stop shop for all sorts of tabletop minis. They have fantasy, western, sci-fi, modern. It'll take your tabletop to the next level. Max from MTM graciously printed all of the minis from our last battle, and will be printing our minis for us for campaign 2. So it's very, very exciting. So we're happy to be working with him ongoing. Type !MTM in the chat for more info. Something cool that's just about me.
Yeah.
I have been nominated for a Game Hers Award for my work here with Blackwater. So the Game Hers are awards that highlight and honor femme-presenting folks who have made an impact on the gaming industry. And someone nominated me. I don't know who it is. I just got an email one day saying I was nominated. So thank you. Whoever that was, thank you very much. It is up to your votes to see whether I go on to the next level or not. So I would be really grateful if you did that. So if you would like to vote for little old me, you can type !GameHers, that's GAMEHERS in the chat, and you can search for me as M. Carlson under the RGB Rising Streamer of the Year, which is a very impressive title. Anyway, enough about that. Love as always to our dice goddess Keisha and our artist Tiana Kovacevic. Tiana was supposed to be here tonight and got sick last night, so she's staying home, but I think she's in the chat. Tiana, I love you, and I can't wait to have you in playing with us again. And in person, I adore you and you're wonderful. And Tiana sent me a preview of my art for campaign 2. Woo. So she is hard at work on that and we love her very much. Thank you, Tiana. We love you immensely.
Speaking of in the studio.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Speaking of in the studio, we have someone in the studio today.
What?
I'm taking over. We have a very special someone who's come all the way from LA to be in studio with us today. The wonderful Cody, favorite LA child. Come out, Cody.
Come out of the shadows.
Come out of the shadows.
Out of the shadows.
Get the frame.
Also, some of you might have noticed a gone live announcement from my channel.
No.
That wasn't me. So yeah, that's a fun little gift that Cody has left people on my channel. There's a 20-second video of Cody going, which is a real good callback to the original intro video that we did.
I love it.
It's good.
And I love you guys. Thank you so much for having me.
We love you too. We love having you. We
Back in the
also
hole, Cody.
Get back out of here.
Shadows.
We also have a merch. We have merch.
We do.
We have a Discord. Why are you staring at me, Cody?
You gave me dice.
You put it in your mouth,
dice.
though. You put it in your
Fully
mouth.
put it in his. Fully put it in his.
It's
mouth.
lucky if it's in your mouth. It's way luckier if it's in your friend's mouth.
Yeah,
and it's even more lucky if it's in your enemy's mouth.
Oh, shit.
We have merch, we have a Discord, we have a YouTube. If you're watching this and you're like, oh, this is the final episode, how do I catch up? How do I watch all the crazy stuff that we've done in this campaign? It is all, ignore him, it is all cataloged on our YouTube. We have hours upon hours of great content that you can go watch.
Over 1,700 hours.
Yeah, 1,700 hours, which some might say is a lot. Our Discord community is also one of the coolest places on the internet to be. So come hang out with us there and share pictures and stories of your own D&D stuff. A huge thank you to all of you out there who have subscribed to us. Don't forget to re-up your subscription because Twitch is weird and doesn't do it for you. So check to see if it's re-upped. If that's something you want to do, but it should be, because we love you and you love us, and that's just how it is. You can also sub with the Amazon Prime. Farming those primies, get them involved. You get one. So if you choose to have us be your Amazon Prime subscription, we appreciate you very, very much, because that is an honor. While we are here at the table, we will not be able to shout out specific raids as they come in. But I'd like to thank the channels and streamers that have supported us over the last few sessions and have been so wonderful to us over the years. Art Hard Studios, Mad Bird Studios, The Initiative Order, Fable 42, Swole Initiative Network, No Man, Mandari, The Playmat, Feywild and Out, Fenice Starlight, Ink and Liar, Dice Cream Sandwich, Nat 20 Productions, Quests and Chaos, Dork Tales, Dungeons and Do-Gooders, Queer Adventure Time, Brianna Kane, and so many more. Thank you for everything. You've helped us grow. Our community is richer with all of you in it. And if these folks are able to join us tonight, please make sure to make them feel super welcome within the Gravel verse.
And anyone else who comes in, because we love
And anyone
raids.
else.
Thank you,
Bring everyone that good classic Blackwater love. Last we left off. Yeah, thank you. This is where we announced that I'm taking over. Last week we premiered our amazing intro video. It was animated by Hugo Lopez Valdez here on Twitch. It's at
Yaki SD.
Yaki SD with art direction from Sean. The song was composed by Off the Beaten Path Productions with lyrics and vocals by me. And if you like our music, well, do we have it's like surprise, I guess is maybe not the word because we've talked about this a few times.
Something awesome.
But do we have a thing that's sick for you? Tonight, if you want to get your hands on a bunch of Blackwater music, we want to get it in your hands. So if you type !sound, you can find a link to our donation page where for $10 US, you can get the original Blackwater song from 2020.
How did that one go?
Well, you'll find out when you if you get the Blackwater soundtrack.
Sean's version of the 2020 version. When you're stuck in quarantine.
No, my version was full of arpeggios.
Oh, it was real arpeggio.
The Bo Burnham one, how to play piano well enough to get you laid.
Yeah.
This'll work.
It's all arpeggios.
It's just arpeggios.
The instrumental.
He's not wrong.
It's true. The instrumental song from our 2021 live action intro, the shortened 2022 song from our animated intro, the full length 2022 song, as well as a COTUS Be Safe sound clip. If we could get a quick example.
Be safe.
Beautiful.
But you can't use that one.
Don't use that one.
Do not rip that one.
No, don't.
It's exactly the same.
We are.
the same every time.
But importantly, we're incredibly litigious. So if you take that one specifically, we'll come at you.
I know we're not supposed to pitch live, but if we get enough people, can we write like a 90s like mom rap called Be Safe in universe from COTUS?
Absolutely.
Like, yes, it's about being
it.
safe. I will
What's
be
a
COTUS.
90s mom rap?
90s mom rap is like the polka rap. Like
90s mum rap is just what Will Smith did for his rap career.
a lot of it,
So
Respect your mom.
this could
Sorry, I'm
happen.
the baby.
This could
in
happen.
the 90s. I
Do we know what the amount is? No,
Look
but
both
it could
ways
happen.
before you cross the road. Ha ha.
I just
Exactly
think
like that.
COTUS is the type of person who would do that.
Probably.
most of the time.
So if you donate
Sorry.
$30, you'll receive a full sound pack plus the audio pack of sound clips from the main cast as their characters and some of your favorite NPCs. And for I'm trying to sell things here, Sean.
My name's COTUS.
Workshop it in the break.
And for $50, we can do a custom sound alert / recording for you. Be sure to include your email for when you donate, and M will send those your way.
me.
That is !sound for the link.
Amazing.
Back to you.
So you might have noticed, everyone, that we are live in studio, just out here, next to people, touching each other's dice. I wouldn't do that. That's bad form. We're being hosted here in this amazing studio by the wonderful, wonderful folks from A Filthy Lot. They are connoisseurs of all things nerdy. They have an amazing D&D actual play called Ready to Roll that is changing the way D&D is played and filmed as actual plays. So go check it out over on their YouTube channel, Questline. You can type !filthy in the chat for all the details. So I have some big thank yous. I thanked everybody last week. I'm gonna thank them again this week because I'm gonna be a wreck and I'm gonna truly collapse into tears by the end of this episode. So I'm gonna do this now. First up, a big thank you to Roz Young, Chris Livingston, and Trevor Gemma for helming the show and truly helping bring things to life tonight. Trevor's our technical director tonight with Chris on cameras and Roz and sound and Roz on production, making sure everything goes smoothly. I adore the three of you so very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Brooke Goble was our first AD. Dylan Mamlei was our sound tech. Kevin Phung did all of our graphics, overlays, and stream setup. And just a huge thank you to Tim Rutherford for setting up the amazing terrain last week. Holy bananas. Andrew Sutton, Alain Williams, Bev Rapley, Chelsea Mainwaring, Ingrid, and the entire team who painted so many minis. Sam Carginelli for keeping us safe tonight. Capri is our PA and hair and makeup. Josh and Kirsty were here on set last week. If any of the AFL team are in the chat this week, y'all are fucking legendary. Thank you so, so much for helping truly make dreams come true. Thank you. It's fucking amazing. Programming this week, we will be taking Wednesday off, meaning no Exalted this month, as we're going to take a short rest from the end of the campaign. But I will be back in studio on Saturday doing some world building. We're gonna finish up our homebrew races, and then we'll be starting to dive officially into Legend Keeper. I'm gonna start probably with the Amonkhet Peninsula, or Gar Yang. So come hang with me for some post-campaign 1 dish, and some sweet chill times at 8 p.m. PST on Saturday. So, as you may have guessed from the title, this is the last session of our campaign. I know. We have a Campaign 1 wrap-up on October 3rd at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and would love if you joined us. If you have any questions about the show for the cast or stuff about our characters, you can type !wrap-up in the chat and head on over to a sweet little Google form and submit them. If you miss where the link is, our wonderful community manager, Teeny, will head on that over for you because he's gonna be managing all that stuff. You're welcome to submit as many questions as you like, and we will try and get to all of them. And if you're wondering if/when Campaign 2 is happening, oh boy, howdy, you better buckle up your butt for November. November is when we are back with brand new characters, brand new babies for you to fall in love with. We have some awesome things in the works for Campaign 2 and big goals that we want to see happen, but we'll always be back with the same laughs and the same heart that you've come to know and love from us here at Blackwater. So I can't wait to share more with you as the weeks go on. So it is time. Grab your tissues, grab your spider milk, grab your jorts, and grab your best friends. Whether you are new with us tonight or you have been with us for ages, thank you so much for your support. It is through community that we make things better and we leave things better than we found it. Thank you so much for hanging with us at your table, or at our table, and this table. We hope you feel super fucking welcome here. Trevor, roll the clip! Roll the clip!
When the world is in trouble and you don't know what to do, gotta call Blackwater and they'll kick some ass for you. So pull up a chair because you're welcome at the table. Come watch us save the multiverse. So turn up the TV and come watch some D&D. Blackwater, we'll roll some dice for you.
We're back. For sure, we're back.
Yes, we're back.
Surely we're back.
Surely, we're
must be
back. All right. So for those of you just joining us tonight, you have a lot of catching up to do. Last week, Blackwater confronted the tyrant of the multiverse, Queen Elegansis of the Legacian Empire, reborn from the universe's version of herself, Cora Thorngage, hell-bent on using vibrato mori, an extremely powerful arcane mandolin to retune the entire multiverse. She nearly succeeded in her goal, but Blackwater managed to band together and defeat her, with letters dealing the killing blow, as Kale used the wish spell and channeled all of his multiversal selves to reach maximum harmony and restore the Calabi harp, saving Adonis in the process. As their universe returned to its frequency, it most violently pushed out the invading aberrations. And as the dust settled in the ruins of the amphitheater that housed the harp, we pick up as you all regroup. You take in the scene. You see Clack's dead body resting on a piece of debris floating nearby. You can see Adonis is lying unconscious in the now clear pool of water in the center of the harp. And you can see the Violet Valkyrie is now making its way through the debris field. You can see it's heavily damaged. But Antares, the Void Dragon, circles all the way around. As you see, the debris is kind of out and spread, but not pushing farther away. It's almost as if it's suspended in this place.
I run over and cast fly on Neppy.
Can I fly over to Clack?
Yeah?
Yeah, I would, because I was there. Clack was in the corner.
I was closer to Clack. I was on my way to Clack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would.
I look at Callie.
Do I have diamonds?
Shove diamonds into your hand.
I would fly over to Clack.
Okay.
And I grab her hand. You can't. It's been too long.
It has been longer than a minute.
Go to Adonis. I'll get him. I'll get him. Go. It's okay.
I'll go to Adonis then.
Okay.
I'll grab Kale. Well, I assume Kale's already there.
Kale has collapsed to the ground.
Motherfucker.
You can see he is still alive, but you can see the seams in his warforged armor. You get glimpses into the inner workings, and it all seems to be moving very, very slowly. And you can hear the kind of grinding of the gears inside, but he is conscious, barely.
Okay. Can I do a medicine check on Adonis and then a medicine check on Kale?
Sure.
Can
Make
I
a medicine check.
Can I do a medicine check on Adonis and can Sky Singer do a medicine check on
Yeah,
Kale?
absolutely.
There's two.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Big brain.
Nice.
Roll that. Let's roll it for Adonis first.
For Adonis first. Do you want to be pink or blue?
I want to be pink.
You want to be pink? Okay, Adonis is blue.
That's a big odd two.
Two?
Did you put that one in your mouth?
What do you add
Yeah,
to it?
this is the one I put
What do
in my
you?
mouth.
weird.
What's your?
What's my modifier? This is such a good question. You
Probably
think I
still
know
under
that?
10,
It's
hey?
like 5 years. than I have 4 years than I've
it's
been playing
probably
this
like
character.
it's a 6
I'm a
in
grandma.
proficiency.
I'm a grandma. I don't know how
What's
to
the
open
wisdom?
these.
I don't know if Callie's proficient with medicine.
Oh, not in medicine.
+2 at a guess.
Definitely less than 10.
Low.
Okay, this feels
As you look
like I'm being
over
bullied.
Adonis's body, your adrenaline is coming down. You are having a hard time focusing, and there is so much going on. Like, you have just taken in this wild scene. You can see that he's lying there, he's on his back floating. He appears to be breathing, but he's not conscious. But that's beyond that. Your memory is kind of failing you. You're having a hard time taking in any kind of input.
Yeah, it's definitely Skysinger that messed that one up. That's not Callie. Skysinger went.
Yeah, it's just like clay is leaking out of
So weird.
Skysinger's nose.
Skysinger totally messed that one up. Callie would love to do a
Yeah,
medicine
you,
check
um,
on.
okay.
Yeah.
Comes the nat 1.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna. A 10.
So
Okay.
12.
So 12.
12.
12, it's better.
You can see Kale is breathing.
Yeah.
He is conscious. But it's difficult to tell what's going on. You're not sure if he is wounded. You're not sure if something happened to him when he touched the harp. It's unclear. But you do notice that you can see in between those kinds of seams in his Warforged armor, which you hadn't been able to before. The way his armor has kind of come together, it's very flush. It looks like human skin. And now you're kind of getting a glimpse into the inner workings, and that's unusual to you, but you're not sure why that's happened.
Okay. Probably just anxious. Have you tried like yoga or walking a lot? Getting outdoor time? It's probably anxious. It's fine, right?
We need some time off.
Excited? I know. Yeah. No. Can I? My brain isn't working. Does healing him work? Does help? Does healing him help? If I heal him, does that help?
Can I
Do
speak?
you help?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I help?
Help Adonis. I'm okay.
Okay, I'd go to Adonis. Do I have to revivify Adonis? Is he?
No, he is breathing.
He's
As you come
breathing.
over, he is breathing. He's just unconscious.
He's just unconscious.
Yeah.
So if I could,
He looks a little worse for wear.
if I heal him. Yeah, I'll heal him. I'll heal him. I'll heal him so good. I got so much of that left. I do. A little bit, at least. It's an ability. Sorry, I'm a grandma. No, I'm not. Fuck, it's the wrong place.
While they're
It's an action.
finding
Yes.
it, I would if you cast
You
flight,
got 60 feet.
I give Letters a nod, and I'm going to fly over to Clack. I know he's dead, so I'm going to pick him up and carry him and fly him back to Letters, because I know I need more than one person to do the raised dead spell.
Alright. So you bring him back over to where the kind of center platform where the harp is.
Yeah,
You lay him down.
and I know that he's not going anywhere, so I wait.
Okay.
How? No, never mind.
Okay.
Hasn't been enough time.
I can give Adonis 20 hit points.
Okay. So you kind of lay on hands as you kind of pump the last of your sort of divine energy into him. You see his breathing gets a little bit deeper, and his eyes sort of flutter open. Thank you. I'm very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, we should go home.
Yes. Can you help me out of this pool?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've helped you out of a pool.
Kind of giggles as you help him out of the harp, as he kind of sits down next to Kale. And he just puts an arm over you.
I would just sort of lean into him.
Neppy's watching this from across the way, and so I lock eyes with Letters and Finnan, and kind of beckon them over as I start laying out candles and lighting them each with thaumaturgy as I take out the last set of diamonds that I have, 500 for Raised Dead, and I place them in Clack's mouth, and I begin casting Raised Dead.
All right, who would like to help in this ritual?
Can I make my way over there and help out in the ritual?
I'll help.
Letters,
Yeah.
you should.
Yeah.
I am happy to be the conduit. I do not necessarily have to contribute. But there will need to be 3.
Yeah. No, I'm in. I'm in for sure.
All right, who would like to go first?
I would approach. I've had a lot of regrets in my life, Clack. Turning down being a gravel boy for pride was... I could never really make my mind up if I regretted that or not. But standing here, I realize it was meant to be because this gives you one more thing that you've left unfinished. I can't become a gravel boy without you, Clack, so you have to come back. Please. For all of us. Like, for me. Because I really want to be a gravel boy, Clack, and you wouldn't want to stop me from doing that, would you? Come on, bud.
I'll have you make a persuasion check, please.
Okay. It's a natural one, so an 18.
Okay.
He's so charming.
Even at his worst.
You're the type of guy who could like burp through a flirt and still make it work.
That was, I didn't even roll it. It just like dead dropped out of my hand straight to 1. Oh.
Who would like to go next?
Me? You want me to go next?
You want to go next?
I do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely do want to go next. I have to ask first, does Callie know about the spider?
In the dojo?
I think everyone knows about this.
We all know about
You
it.
think you all
One of the
know.
worst kept secrets.
It is
One of the
pretty
worst
cool
kept
for him.
secrets. I don't think Callie's told anyone she knows, but okay. So Callie's gonna, I guess, she'll like kneel down next to Clack. I am pretty sure last time I gave you my mushy, emotional, I've never had a brother, now I do talk, and I'm pretty sure you know that all really well. What you don't know is I know about the spider in the dojo, Clack. If you don't come back, neither is that fucking spider. Because I said no. And I know about it, and I know it's there. And I'm also pretty sure if you don't come back, the other Petch are gonna start peeing in the bathrooms, on the walls, and the floors again to, like, I don't know. You're the glue that hold the three of them together. Without them, they fall apart. And I don't know. I need you to come back. I just need you to come back.
I would like you to make an animal handling check as you talk about the spider.
As in the distance, the spider goes. Someone is talking about me.
Dice on
How interesting.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna experiment something here real quick. So it's not that fuck. That's a 10.
Okay.
Well, I reckon I'm probably interrupting you having another heart-to-heart with Groombar right now. So sorry. No one deserves a rest more than you do. So I'd get it if you want to cash out, but I really hope you don't, because I think we get to stop fighting to live and just live now. And I'd really prefer it if you were here for that. So, your call, but calling in a favor, don't die. Or we fucked that. Sorry. This is like when you use like 15 words in a sending and then you just sort of futz. I love you, please stay. Fuck. Oh, please. And I just stopped talking.
I'll have you roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Give letters a little shoulder squeeze.
So does Nippy.
Big money, big money, big.
Oh, it makes such a noise.
That's resin on teeth, dude.
I'm aware.
Your dice are made of teeth?
17.
Okay.
No?
Flex your brain.
I don't know if he can
I
flex his...
can't flex it. It's a 19. I just did math bad.
That's good.
It's a 19.
All right. So as you each give your own piece to the ritual over Clack's body, I'm gonna roll the resurrection check. That was a 13. That's above the DC. As you watch
Vomit.
Clack's chest rise and fall. His eyes flutter open.
Listen. You're already a gravel boy and you always have been. Don't you ever touch my spider. And I told you, we're never gonna die.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I immediately... Sorry. I immediately put a 5th level Cure Wounds into Clack.
So, free drinks. Sorry. 40% off drinks at the Blackwater Bar and Grill, right?
What am I running, a fucking charity?
Not even tonight.
Oh, that's
30%.
Good. That's good.
Look, proceeds have to go to the survivors of the Wolfreen occupation.
We talked briefly, very briefly about a fundraiser event, but
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
35
35.
points of healing back to Clack.
Okay, you see some of the wounds on his head, like most of it's been internal, and you can see his eyes, you know, they were fairly bloodshot before, kind of clear up somewhat. And then like blood around his nose and his ears kind of dries up.
I like take a piece of my skirt and I just like wipe it off for him.
Whew.
Well, pick one, put them on my shoulders, and as I do, I'm going to give him my 15 lay on hands.
As this is happening, Kale, as you sit with Adonis and you watch the ritual taking place, Adonis leans over. You're it now. You're the harmonic keeper. I can't feel it anymore.
You'll stay with me though, right?
Of course. I feel like I can breathe.
I feel like I can't.
You'll get used to it. Or you make it reckless like I did. I have a lot to show you.
When we finally have the time.
We have all the time in the world. There is something about the harp you should know. The harmonic keeper gets to choose whatever the form is. Oh my God. I chose this. But now it is up to you. How you wish to keep all of the strings of the universe. How you wish to hold them.
You would see the harp shrink. Smaller to a chest and smaller until it was a small box. With a key that turns in the side. And when the box opened, you would see a woman dancing. Neppy, if she saw it, recognize Gail's mother. And inside the lid of the box would be Blackwater.
Should we go get a drink?
I need one.
Kind of lifts his arm up under yours, lifts you up, brings you over to the rest of you.
I can take us home. I can get us out of here.
You watch as the Violet Valkyrie pulls up next to the rock. If you need a ride, Antara says he can get us back to the material plane.
That's dope.
Yes.
That's really good, yeah.
Does he want to come?
I think he has to come with us for a bit to get us through.
And Taurus, do you want to drink?
He watches it kind of like circles. Make a persuasion check.
Not a natural one.
Guidance on that
I'll
one.
give him an advantage. They're on the house. Just for you.
No, I was gonna say that's really rare. That's
Yeah.
really rare.
With guidance.
Okay, let's get a high number. Okay, that's a 17. Plus a 3 is a 20. So a total of 37.
No, that changes things. You see Antares kind of swoops over and kind of looks down. And you swear you see the dragon smile ever so slightly. It's difficult to tell, though. But you all climb aboard.
Letters. Can we fit him in the bar? Like, logistically speaking, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. No, we'll just make it happen. We'll make space. We will make space for the dragon.
So you watch as you all climb aboard the Violet Valkyrie, and you can see there, like I said, there is a lot of damage at this point. But it is still floating as you kind of head out from where the harp was kept. And you head out farther into the Caesura as the debris field becomes kind of smaller and smaller in the distance. And you watch as Antares dives over the ship. You see the massive wings expand out, and you see almost this seam rip across the Caesura as he dives through, and this gap opens up, and the Violet Valkyrie sails in behind, and you find yourself over the skies of Wolfar.
Could you quickly skywrite that the dragon's with us? I just don't want to cause like an immediate panic. You know, they just got invaded.
Right, yeah.
As you get through, you watch Antares kind of loops around and like turns up in the air above the ship, and you watch as his whole form kind of spins down in sort of a swirl and lands with kind of a puff of smoke. And you see a fairly old, nondescript wood elven man.
That's really cool.
In a very simple black cloak. You can see there are kind of bits of frayed white embroidery, but heavily worn. You can see fairly large bags under his eyes and kind of thinning brown hair.
That's awesome.
You are most welcomed here as our guest. Thank you for coming.
Yes, I'm curious about a drink. It's been some time.
Has it?
Yes?
Are you familiar with spider milk?
No.
Your life is about to change, so...
Yeah, the Blackwater Bar and Grill is kind of a planar fusion place. So, you know, if you just got some stuff, some coffee in from the elemental plane of fire.
What do they
spicy.
eat beyond the liminal plane?
I don't eat much.
Oh, cool.
Scrambled eggs. He's a
Yeah, I think...
sort of the big breakfast.
Yeah, the classic.
I walk over to Adonis and Kale between the two of them, and not wanting to separate them, but like literally to hold the both of them up, I just kind of duck my head between the two of them and support them with whatever strength I have left to carry them, each of them there. And I know healing won't really help, but I carry them forward.
All right.
You feel Kale is leaning heavily on you. Like he is. Oh, yeah.
Have we resolved the wish?
I mean, I lost it.
No, the wish is gone forever.
But
But how sleepy are you?
How sleepy is you?
That is 2 4s. Very sleepy.
I'm running into an issue where
I can curse now.
You know, I got a
cursed
little,
him too.
I got a little misty-eyed, and I wiped my eyes, got a little misty-eyed, and now I've got malic acid in my eyes, and I am the thing that makes things sour. I've got that right in my eyeball, and I'm
Sour
Crying.
spicy eyes right now.
Sour eyes.
More crying.
Old sour eyes.
Sour eyes.
That's campaign 2 character right there. I'm playing old sour eyes.
So yeah, I support the two of them in noticing that Adonis can walk a little more, I focus most of my weight on Cal. And as we walking towards, oh no, we're still on the ship.
No, you're on the ship as you swoop low over Wolfar as the ship is going to dock at Blackwater Keep. You watch as it comes in. You can see now, you get an aerial view of the city, and you can really see the devastation in the center of the city from what took place. But you also see a number of other folks. You recognize right away the glint of the armor. You can see there are glitter guard everywhere, and they are helping rebuild. They are helping save people out of rubble. You can see they're coordinating relief efforts. You also see a number of Warforged with Kokanee. More than before, it seems like more have arrived. You also see folks from Seva Illyria. You see a number of Illyrian amplifiers set up with healers, creating these large kind of field hospitals. And you see Magrin, unmistakable in her armor, and a number of dwarves, who, many of them refugees not long ago, have arrived and immediately get to work, helping everyone. As the ship comes and docks at Blackwater Keep, you watch as the kind of turret hatch opens. Codus pokes his head out. Hello?
Hi, we're home.
We're safe.
All right. Here, come on in.
1 second, I'll catch up. I'm just gonna sort of sit on the sort of roof and look up. Do a little skywrite. Hey, Wolfrine. It's Blackwater. We took care of it. Sorry. Fuck.
Nebby letters is squaring in the sky again. Should we intervene? No?
Not at all.
Yep.
No.
They're not coming back. Letters. Firebrand. Blackwater.
Go ahead.
I feel like it's like one of those happy birthday
I drop
cards
concentration.
where it's like,
Concentration on it.
hey Wolfrine, and then each line underneath gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
I go over and I help letters up.
Someone tell Callie's wife. I don't know. She'll say it better.
I immediately cast sending to Kamea.
We're home. She's safe. They're not coming back. We did it. It's done. See you soon.
You just hear back. Thank you.
We climb down out of the ship.
You all disembark. You watch Harkness and Drusilia spend a bit of time mooring the ship to the top of the keep. They follow after.
I would wait actually with Drew for a second. I'd kind of help ferry Blackwater off of the boat, and I would wait to see Drew. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I know you and Harkness were out and around. Did you feel something pull at you, like someone stuck something in your sternum and yanked?
I did, yeah.
Oh, good. It wasn't just me.
I was right there with you. I don't know how.
I don't know either.
Can I see your ring?
Of course, of course. I would take off the ring of the multiverse and give it to her.
She kind of looks at it. Where did you get this?
Adonis. It's a part of the, or was a part of the Calabi harp.
Wow. What does this mean?
I don't quite know. I think the way Adonis has attempted to describe it to me is that there is a connection that goes beyond familiar ties or friendship or something of that nature, and it is wound and woven into the fabric of the universe. And there is something tethering the two of us. And more. 10? 10 more.
Yeah, I saw them.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm glad it's you.
Likewise.
All right. I have an estate, about an hour, well, it would be about a 10-minute skyship outside of town. You and Harkness are welcome anytime. As our guest, it's very quiet. And we're starting a library, so.
I'll be there.
Wonderful. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you. So you all head down.
Yeah, fucking Clack, please, or just
Chester.
Livian.
Yeah.
Chester.
You go in your room? Yeah. You go in your room. You don't see the chest.
Oh, that bodes very badly. I look at every object in my room to like double check that they haven't changed.
Make a perception check.
You can't see through things.
Does he have his ghostly gaze out?
Natural 20.
Always
So, perception? It's at 31.
You like as you're kind of like looking around, you see the as you're like looking over to one side, you watch as your sheets kind of flip up a little bit.
Where could Chester be?
As you turn around, you hear this like kunk, 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 kunk.
I play the game for a little bit. I'm like, are you over there? And I look down.
As the bed leaps up onto your shoulder.
Oh, you got me.
The big tongue comes out. The purple tongue just
slaps
you along this
That is very
along the
adhesive.
cheek.
Hey, Chester. Oh, yeah, I'm really stuck. Okay.
As it pops off. And Chester has taken the form of your bed. Your bed is nowhere to be seen.
Your bed's a mimic now.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to explain to Trixie. Fuck.
Hope she didn't come by.
Oh, Chester, you didn't eat Trixie, did you? Nebby, can you send to Trixie and make sure my bed didn't eat her?
You just hear Neppy laughing in the distance, and you don't know whether she sent a Trixie or not.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey, Trixie, it's letters.
You in a bed?
Finnan is a little curious about the last time you were in his bed. Not exactly sure the context.
That's so much better than what I would have said.
Hey, you!
You hear back, letters? Did you make it back safely? Are you fucking with me? What's going on?
Shit, I'm out of spell slots.
Oh.
I go into Skywrite. Trixie, we're fine. The squid folk are dead. What did you do in Finnan's bed? All of those typos are in
Neppy's
there.
just sitting there, just like with her hands pursed, just like quietly.
The clouds would form and you'd see eldritch blasts hit a few of them like
They're a mile up.
No, 100%. You would just see them go up and then not quite make it.
Shadow form to like get it.
No.
So you have a sky written, and hopefully Trixie sees it. Maybe.
Someone who knows her will. It's a small town.
How many Trixies are in Wolverine?
There's a few. There's definitely more than one. Yeah, absolutely. As you all make your way down to Blackwater Bar and Grill, you see there are folks there already.
Wild.
You see Tad is there, along with Neva, who has been allowed to come here. Kamea's not there yet.
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
You see a number of soldiers, some of the generals, taking a break. You also see a number of common folk who were trapped here and were ushered into Blackwater Keep to stay safe. And as the dust settled, they were all brought down here for food and drink.
I just fucking like knock the spigot out of a cask and like just lie.
As you all walk in, you see everyone just erupt in applause and cheers. There is a real sense of relief to see you all.
I do the classic humble celebrity thing where I'm like, no, you, stop, you.
Right.
I would like to just like, I want to join all the festivities and stuff in the bar and grill, but I know 2 things. One, I would like to get my wife, but second, Jar was staying in the keep. I would like to find her.
Yes. As you kind of come around and you ask Tad, Tad goes, the pets are showing her the dojo. They said it was fine.
It is the safest place. The spider's not kept in the dojo. We built a dome.
Dome.
Do you run down to the dojo?
A dome in the dojo.
I'd walk calmly.
You head very briskly down to the dojo, and you hear,
Oh, yeah, that's why we put a saddle on her.
as you get down to the bottom of the stairs. You turn the corner, and you see Jar is riding the spider. Quite adeptly. And you can see she's like, the spider is like, they kind of did a few circles around the sand pit, and then it runs up the wall and upside down. And you can see Jar is like hanging on upside down. Her legs are strapped in on the saddle over this thing.
The greatest disappointment to me right now is that Kale lost Wish and can't also awaken this spider.
Listen, there's so many things Kale was going to awaken.
Smart.
I had a lot of plans. Everything was going to be alive.
How stealthy are you? Can you roll a stealth check for me, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she don't hear you.
15.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, they're super focused on Jar, and they're like, yeah, this is great.
Does Jar notice me?
Yes, she does. She goes, hi.
Hi.
And she like brings it back down. Look,
Yeah.
I've never ridden a spider before.
No. Most people haven't. It looks fun.
It's really fun. It's not as fun as riding Zelda, but
No, it looks very fun. I'm glad you're safe.
Have you met Webster?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I had fun. It was.
I'm so glad you had fun. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you go and find Kamea for me, please?
Okay.
Awesome. That'd be great. I think we're just gonna all hang out here.
Okay. I'll go get Zelda from upstairs.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you so
The
much.
gravel. They said she wasn't a gravel boy, so she couldn't come in.
Oh, okay.
But apparently, I'm a gravel boy now.
You're a gravel.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so. Yeah, if you go grab Kamea,
Okay.
and then we'll all hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, I love you so much. I'm gonna.
I love
I'm
you.
gonna
And she
kiss.
gives you a giant hug. And she gives all of you a hug that
As
are down there.
soon as she leaves. Who's here? Who am I standing for?
I think everybody.
Neppy's still up in the bar.
I think just Finn and Letters and
I want
Gorge
to
and
come
Clack.
down.
Or no,
Gorge.
Clack is in the bar.
Yeah, it's Gorge.
Gorge and Krager. Actually, no, Clack came down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finnan wanted to witness this.
You can see Clack is making a bed of sand while this is all happening.
I'm just. There's a door on the way here.
Oh yeah. Well, there's the door down, and then there's another door at the other side of the sand pit.
I'm gonna wait for Jar to like.
She goes out.
Yeah, she goes up, and then I'm just gonna like wait a little bit, and then like with all her strength, she's like with mass heal, she's fully healed. All of Callie's strength, she's gonna shut the door and she's gonna look at the patch. You guys like living?
Oh.
Generally?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like being alive.
Yeah, of course we like being alive, Callie.
What's your favorite part about that? Living, just in general.
I don't know, like, just like making art.
Just making art.
I mean, that's what Gorge likes to do. I actually like cooking.
Yeah,
so.
no, I love cooking and art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
if you ever bring my daughter down to a spider again, a giant fucking sand spider, I'll make sure you.
She doesn't eat people. We tried. We didn't try with Jar.
Who'd you try with?
Oh, look, we can't divulge that information.
Zone of Truth. You're gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, we worked out a deal with one of the jailers.
One of the jailers.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you
He said he was like, he got paid per person who got put in the jail.
Oh, okay.
Or something. It's kind of messed up, actually.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, that sounds.
we were gonna take some of the prisoners off his hands.
So you were like, oh, that's messed up, and you lent into it?
That sounds.
I don't know what the rules are here.
That's crazy.
You don't know what.
It didn't work.
You
Spider
don't-
didn't want to eat him, so we put him back in the jail.
You don't know what the rules are here.
I mean, Is that against the rules? Is there a specific rule that says I can't feed a man to a spider?
I'm like, I wouldn't be like,
You remember who my wife is, right?
Yeah.
Which
Did she make a rule?
She said not to bring the fucking spider here.
She did? She did? Kreger didn't tell me that.
I'm gonna
Absolutely I did. I actually did say that. I said this is a bad idea from the start. I didn't realize that it had been ordered by the queen, but we can't get rid of her now. She's a part of the family. And she's a real workhorse. We're getting 2 casks a day.
God, I don't even.
And we're just feeding her like animals. And yeah.
Dogs? There's been an excess of dogs lately.
Yeah,
Animals where? Just
they're hard to catch.
animals where? What animals? Just
Like chickens and
who's
I don't know.
chickens?
I don't know. There's like a lot of like fields around that have and little houses that
Farmers?
have chickens in them.
Little. Are you?
Chicken houses.
But, like, are you going to those houses and then going to the nearby human houses and asking for the chickens, or are you just
Why would I
taking
go to
them?
the humans? They're just little. It's the chickens' houses.
We need to pay. We need to pay a few people some gold, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Letters?
need you to go through Tad for all the spiders' food.
Letters. I'm
we
gonna
gotta
need
pay
you.
for that.
I'm gonna need you to figure out the spider. I'm gonna need you to figure out the food, and I'm gonna need you to figure out.
Look, the spider doesn't leave the dojo. Generally,
She's like,
Yeah, we're not
Switch it
gonna
up.
start taking chickens and other people's animals.
oh, we weren't taking them. We were foraging them.
No, so if they're in a so I see where the mistake has been made. When they're
Forage.
in a little house,
I'm talking to Gorge, right?
generally it's
Forage.
not foraging.
I will take you
Huh.
and fucking glue you to the wall so you can never move again if you don't get your shit together.
Okay.
Make an intimidation check at advantage.
Well, 15 and 3. But what do I add?
So much charisma, much
All of the
strength.
and I can only
Infinity.
It's gonna be like plus 11.
I realize that I'm still fucking jacked right now. I'm still amped on that potion.
Great.
You had like 6 Red Bull, and then the fight went like 30 seconds. You're like, shit.
I'm this way for 2 hours.
Every door that I close comes off the hinges a little bit. I'm like,
You
oh.
can hear color.
26.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. But you have to tell Jar that she's not a gravel boy.
Oh.
Why would she not be a gravel boy?
She can't, if she's not allowed in the dojo.
That is where the spider is.
I thought you told me that's where the spider wasn't. Sorry, I had a misunderstanding. Where's
Well,
the dome
wait.
that you told me about the spider?
Oh, do you want to see the dome?
I would love to see the dome, and I would love the spider to never fucking leave the dome.
No, I mean, look.
No?
The dome. Yeah,
It has to do its business out here.
yeah. You can't. Spiders don't shit where they eat, and that's where we throw the chickens, which we're going to start sourcing.
Foraging property.
No, not foraging.
Not foraging,
We're
it's not
going
foraging.
to pay people for
Acquisition
their
is
chickens.
important.
I'm gonna say this really clearly.
Look, this isn't the
because
spider's fault. This isn't the spider's
I'm
fault.
gonna-
Jar shouldn't come down here
Okay, I will admit,
unless
I was gonna
she
say.
wants to.
I'm gonna say this real clear, very simple, because I'm very sure my wife is coming down here soon. Figure out the fucking spider.
Yep.
yeah.
This spider.
Is there more than one spider?
That depends. How's it been going?
Is there more than one spider? There's
not-
zone of truth still.
Not yet. But
No more
Is
spiders.
it healthy?
No,
well,
no more
there's-
spiders.
It's going well?
the sack, the egg sack.
No spider. No more spiders.
Oh my god.
No more spiders.
Oh my god.
Move them to Dresda.
I mean,
No.
it's good to have like a local supply. People
Yeah.
really like local.
It's true.
Spider milk is so
to,
much better fresh, and the demand we've been getting.
farm to table restaurants do much better in
We
the
may
city.
need like a ranch though. Yeah.
Well, that's what the domes are for. We have the one now, and we're going to expand.
Yeah.
Look, technically speaking, I hate to pull rank, but the dojo is kind of a gravel boy space.
She can't fit through the door at the top of the stairs. She tried the first day. She tried.
I can pull rank. Callie's gonna walk over to Kamea. She's leaving. She's gonna
Man's
go
not a
back.
gravel boy. I'm gonna close the door and you hear a ka-chunk. And I say, I don't think we're gonna
And
want to
in the
go
end,
upstairs for the
Blackwater-
rest of the night.
I'm not
And that's
involved
it.
in
That's
this.
our whole show.
In the end, Blackwater's undoing was themselves.
Was the patch.
I'm not involved with the spider, and I don't think I want to go upstairs
Oh
for a
yeah,
little
you're supposed
while.
to be in. Wait, no, you said he was. Yeah, no, you can be here.
Oh, thank you.
You want to see the dome?
Yeah, I kind of want to see the dome.
Yeah, show me the sack.
Yeah.
God.
Gord's like, yes.
Hey, real interesting. Don't go in my room. The spider is really great. I accidentally have a mimic in my room that's my bed now. And it might. You honestly are about the size that I think Chester would have a really good. I need to rename him. He's Bedster now.
Honestly, because you told me that,
He's still in the zone of truth.
because you told me that, I really want to go in your room.
I just worry that you'll get eaten. But like that's on. If you make that choice, I'm just warning you that like risks involved.
I mean, that risk is tempting.
Okay. If you pretend you don't know where he is for a little bit, he maybe won't eat you.
Okay.
Or it might encourage him to see you as prey. It's hard to tell.
Okay. I
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah.
All right. Let me show the exact.
Webster, come on.
Spider. As you head down into the
Scritch
into the lower dojo.
very thick hair.
Oh, yeah.
Very hairy.
We should organize a play date.
Who? Webster?
Webster and Bedster. His name will change every time he changes, so.
I love that movie.
I'll
of
think
Magic
about it.
School
I'll
Bus.
think about it. I'll think about it.
And you do find in the spider dome that you have, like, there is a pretty sizable sack, which is strange because you haven't seen any male spiders. So you're not sure, but
Finds a way.
yeah.
Do you want me to check, like, overall health and.
Spider.
Are you?
Oh, I can
here?
just see through the membrane to see it, like, make sure it's not got, like, 9 legs or 7 legs.
Now
like-
it went
Okay,
much
sure,
different
yeah.
In the sack, in the spot, in the
Peep my sack.
egg sack.
Yeah, I'm gonna peep the egg sack. I'm gonna go
Oh, there
see
is,
and
like,
look into the egg sack.
Dozens of little spiders.
Oh.
There's not just one spider. There's like at least.
Well,
Two dozen
letters. The
little
good news is, they all look quite healthy
Good.
and numerous.
I mean, generally speaking, about 60% of them will die because they eat each other.
They eat each other.
They
Great.
do
I was
eat
like,
each other,
I
but
was like, normally,
the last, like the remaining 4 to 8.
Right.
Generally are like the most.
My concern-
Well, it's kind of like a strong silent type.
my concern was that there were no natural predators nearby, and so they would all survive, and we might have a little bit of a problem.
No, that's the
They-
goal.
They eat each other. That's great. That's great.
Well, they eat the weaker ones.
Right.
Yeah.
So you get the good ones.
How long
yeah.
are they
As
down?
you come out of the keep, just furious, you slam the door behind you as you hear Coda speak, "Be safe!" As the door closes, you see Kamea walking over to you, and she rushes in and hugs you and kisses you, and it melts away. As everything kind of just lands still for a second. As you finally get a proper embrace with your wife. Free from danger. Free from matters pulling you in many directions. You finally just get to be for a second and breathe. I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Thank you for coming back.
Didn't die this time.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm home.
Really?
Yeah, I'm done.
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 Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You don't have to be.
No, I'm done. I'm not going anywhere but here.
She pulls you into another embrace and kisses you like you've never been kissed before. Tears stream down her face. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah,
I can't stay for long, but...
I need to talk to you about the spider.
Sorry, what?
Letters just pulled rank on me. You know the sand spider that we said no to?
Vaguely.
They have it. Jar was riding it when I came down, the giant sand spider. Been stealing chickens to feed to the sand spider. Tried to talk to one of the jailers about feeding them. people.
Sorry, what?
And
I was gonna say I've been getting a lot of
yeah,
reports.
I bet. Yeah,
A lot of farmers have been saying they've
they have
had livestock go missing, but
they have a giant egg sack of baby sand spiders
in the
downstairs.
in the keep.
Yeah, downstairs.
That is a problem, but
It is a problem.
not for today.
Not for today, but it is a problem.
I probably have to make a new law, don't I?
Probably, yeah.
Because I have ultimate rank.
Yeah, you do. I know. That's what I said. Letters pulled rank, and he said,
I mean, I do have to put it by the council, so.
"No, you have to put
Holy shit! I like the idea of a side campaign of Letters just fucking kissing babies and handshaking to get his way to make it legal for him to have as
I
many
could get on the
spiders.
council in a heartbeat.
She does say there is,
Wendell's out. We need a new.
there is an open council seat.
I'm sure you will have.
Letters runs for council.
I'm sure you'll have. When you have the answer to all the missing livestock, I'm pretty sure it'll be.
Farmers won't be happy.
The farmers won't be happy. I just thought I would bring that up.
Cut to 8 a.m. the next morning. Letters filing for an official embassy, Dresda embassy in the dojo, making it count as Dresden's
Sovereign soil.
I would go and get a drink with my wife. What is? I don't know. We haven't drank together that often. What is my wife drink?
Been a while. She's been on a real mead kick.
Ooh, a mead.
Like a honey
kick.
mead.
We love that. We love a mead kick. I'm probably gonna go with wine.
With an H.
Wine. Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have a Hawaii in this game.
Neppy.
Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry.
while the rest of the group is drinking and kind of Neppy is standing just outside the door to the Blackwater barn grill on the outside, and she's just leaning, waiting for Kokanee to arrive. She'd stay in the same place. He'd be busy, she would be patient, and she would wait.
A little bit before these two arrive back at the bar and grill, you see Kokanee comes around the front of the gate. You see he has something tucked under his arm as he walks up.
Hello, High Priest.
He runs over. You watch as he puts 2 bottles of fine Caraxian wine down on the ground
Lit.
and picks you up in an embrace.
I lean in and give him a big old squeeze.
We made it back.
Of course. Said I would. Made me promise, so I don't break my promises.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Is it over?
Yes. Yes, it's done.
For good?
Well, if you and I are anyone, you know that it's never over and never done. But for now, it's done. It's somebody else's problem.
I just got word from your mom. The twins are asleep.
Good. At Filenis? Good. Pick them up tomorrow? Yes, good.
Tonight, I think we should celebrate.
I think so too. That's nice wine.
The nicest.
I know. I would reach up to his collar, brush off the
You
dirt.
can see it is ripped in a number of places.
And I would make him wait while I cast mending just on the collar. A whole minute to fix his collar.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too. And I would just
His
lean
arm
in
around you.
and
The nuzzles in.
we'd slowly walk inside.
All right.
Quiet.
Head down inside. As you two arrive, you see the rest of your party kind of in the booth in the corner. As you walk by Letters,
Yep.
Tad goes,
Tad,
I
what's
didn't
up?
get a chance to tell you. Someone left something for you. And he says, just come over here.
Yeah,
It's easier
yeah.
to show you. He brings you around the other side of the bar, and you can see just on the ground at the end, like of the inside of part of the bar, you can see there is a large cask of spider milk. And you see a familiar logo, Dresden Trading Company. And you see in the ground in the pile, there's a pile of sand, and kind of pushed aside the word jongles inside the sand. He's helping some folks out. Some trade ships got rerouted here when everything kicked off.
This is fresh. Did he beat us to it? He's got his own dome. Son of a... Yeah.
Enjoy.
It's fresh!
You hear another roar from the crowd in the bar as you take it over to the table.
Raw shots. I just fucking fill a bunch of shot glasses and just start throwing them into people's mugs. Whatever they're drinking. Wine, beer, tequila.
Because canonically, so spider milk will mix with anything.
It mixes with anything. Not well, but it mixes with
It'll go in there.
I start trying to bet people that I can beat them in an arm wrestle because I'm still under the effects of Cloud Giant Strength.
I think
You also see Trixie run in. Hey! You're okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, I asked letters to send to you. You weren't eaten by my bed, which is really good.
No, what?
Chester's my bed now. He's bedster now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm deeply scared of what that might lead to, but I'm glad you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I haven't been to your room since you've been away.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
It's been a wild day.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. We did it, though.
She plants a big kiss on you.
Ah.
She sits with you as you all sit and enjoy. Food gets brought out to you. You see Krager brings out a big plate. He's really taken to cooking. He lays it on. He kind of drops it. And you finally get to share a meal together. Once again, out of danger. A sigh of relief.
Some of us are out of danger.
I think you can see Kale would be sort of quite withdrawn, especially for his usual self. And I think you would see sort of like there were moments like where it seems as though he's suffering from like an intense headache. Like moments where you can, if it was quieter, you might be able to hear the gears slip and grind in him slightly as he kind of like grimaces. Like there's something, you can tell there's something off with him.
Neppy would notice.
I think Finnan would also hear, because you would hear the gear.
Yeah.
Like you would hear it, yeah.
And he would, if anyone asked, he would be the first to say like, "Oh no, I'm okay." But you can see there are moments where he's like grits his teeth just ever so slightly and then pushes through. On top of sort of the exhaustion that he was experiencing.
If Kokanee would dip away somewhere, I would like very quietly kind of just duck my way through the crowd and just kind of come up and like take Kale and just kind of like, as if I'm going in for a hug, but I would lean in. Can I do anything for you?
No.
This looks exceedingly uncomfortable.
It's, Adonis says it passes.
All right.
I'm okay.
Can we check in every day?
Of course.
Until it passes?
Of course.
I cannot turn the medical eye in me off, so
Of course.
I'll sleep better knowing.
I will be okay.
I know. All right. Good. And just as I walk through, I'm going to put a third level cure wounds into him as he walks by, just because.
All right. You enjoy your evening.
28.
Is there anything you'd like to do in the bar and grill this evening?
Divine sense. Are there any fucking undead? Like letters
You
is like
can't
this
turn
is
it
sick,
off.
but
There is no undead.
I like go outside. So I
check
got 2
harder.
per day. I stick my head out the window and I just like divine on sense. Anybody out here?
Nothing. A dog runs up to you.
I fucking punch it.
It leaps away as you like, and it's like, and it kind of like, it sort
Get the fuck out of here.
No, that one smells regular. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal dog.
bounds away.
If I can give it a warning firebolt and stay the fuck out.
Shoot its legs.
Yeah.
When my wife has to go back, I'd walk her back.
Okay. She stays for a couple of hours.
Yeah. I'd walk her back because I was gonna go back, and then I'll go home after. But I'd walk her back, and then I guess like at the gates of our place.
The gates don't keep. You can see in the courtyard where the war tent was set up, you can see there are still a number of soldiers still coordinating efforts and things like that, but you kind of head just inside the gates, so the gates don't keep.
When things like settle here a little bit, and I guess the town has recovered a bit, maybe you and me could go away for a little bit. To the Feywild, maybe.
I would love that.
Me too.
I know we spoke briefly about starting a family. There is a ritual from my village. If you're up for it.
I am.
Maybe after we go away.
Yeah.
You should go.
I know.
Be with your friends. Celebrate.
I'm with them all the time, though.
She's sick of us.
I'm tired of
Not
it.
like this. Don't worry. I have a bit of work to do, and then I will be in bed waiting for you.
Okay. I'll be home in an hour.
I'll be ready.
And then she'd like go back.
She kisses you as you head back to the rest of the group.
I feel like as Callie walks in, Finnan's playing the like knife through the fingers game, and he looks up and goes, "Callie!" and he puts the knife straight through his hand. He goes, "Oh, it's an illusion!" And it's just like his hand's like this, and the rest like the illusion's here. He's like, "Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're drinking. Come on."
I am drinking.
Passing like 3 cups.
We tie one on, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I want all of you to make Constitution saving throws, please. That
Most
includes
important
you
roll of the night.
and Adonis.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Do I have a disadvantage?
Neppy holds her liquor.
That's
Do we have bonus?
yeah.
Oh.
I'm not
Token needs a
competing.
lightweight.
He absolutely is.
Clack. That's a disadvantage.
27.
26.
I am not good at using a tablet. If
It's
I learn
28 for me.
anything.
Nice.
With a natural
A
20.
con save.
So much for you.
So that's just like.
That's right down there.
Oh
It just
yeah,
makes me weak.
plus-
It doesn't actually give me dis-
You can still drink.
24.
24, you go hard.
Yeah.
You make it to the end of the night. What was Finnan's?
26.
26, yeah. You, letters, Callie, and Finnan.
Natty 20.
Natty 20. And Kale. Just, like, despite your, like, weakened state, it's like, you have...
It actually helps.
It helps. It eases the pain, and you just push right through. Adonis is fairly lightweight. He takes
But
a
we knew
few
that
drinks,
already.
and he's like, oh, damn. I forgot what this was like.
Well, that's right.
Ooh.
Because his little body doesn't.
No, I'm fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
I need your roll for one more person. I need to see how lightweight Trixie is.
Oh, yeah! She hangs on a little bit longer than Adonis, but not much.
Priestesses of Niphthisicate are hardy stuff. We have established this already.
Clack basically falls asleep in his calliope.
That's our boy.
That's our boy.
I go
He was
downstairs, I
recently
find
dead.
his hammock, I like put it under him, and I pick him up and like take him downstairs and put it on the hooks, and so I give him a little kiss and a rock, and I head back up. I rock it, and I give him his special rock that he likes to sleep with.
Oh, cute.
Neva's still there.
Neva is still there with Tad.
I would like to make a drunkenly, I guess, make my way over to Neva. Just like I'd kind of just like sit next to her. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, thank you for.
Am I gonna be out of a job?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
it's just now you're back.
I'm back, but I'm not gonna be with her all the time.
Right.
Yeah, she works.
Well, you'll be there like a little bit more.
Yeah, I'll be there a little bit more.
Okay, good.
Like nighttime.
Because like sometimes I want to go out.
Yeah, like nighttime I'll be there all the time. at night.
Amazing. Like tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Yes.
Like 30 minutes.
That's perfect. Who's watching her now?
Who's watching her now?
She's fine.
Herself.
Because I'm here and you're
fine.
here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey. I love you, okay?
I love you too. I love you.
She gives you a big hug.
I'm gonna give her a hug.
Tad, you hear that? We're out of here in 30 minutes.
Yeah, Ted, I'll close up. You get out
Thank
of here.
you.
I start like shining mugs. I've never done this place up ever before.
No idea what.
Owns a bar. Never worked a day in a bar.
I start moving liquid around with a cloth on the bar. I'm like, is this right? Am I letters? Is this?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
You looking for a job?
No.
What do you want to be in 5 years?
I've got plans.
I'd also make my way over to Neppy. I'm saying goodbye, technically. This is my long rounds, my goodbyes. I'm checking in with everyone, but then I'm gonna leave without saying anything.
Neppy, see, oh, amazing.
It's not quite an Irish goodbye, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like,
Advanced
it's
Irish.
checking in so everyone knows that you were there and you said hi, and then like, you're it's
Gone.
Gone.
As Callie walks over, I just like extend my hand
I
to her,
Yeah, I give you my hand.
and I put a kiss in it.
Gross.
You good?
I'm great. Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Really good.
Good.
Very good. Yeah. I'm happy to be here.
Right? It feels nice, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Neppy's at this point like unbuckled her armor, and it's just
Yeah.
like sitting in.
I don't think Callie's in her armor. I think
It's
she'd
just
be
like-
she's Callie's.
She's under clothes.
Yeah, and it's just like Neppy's just kind of like getting the like
Yeah.
weight of the armor off. Has never gotten quite used to it. I don't want to put that on for a very long time.
I don't know if I ever want to put it on.
Good for you.
Yeah. No.
I think I have to sometimes.
No.
Ceremony,
Yeah.
but you don't ever have to. That's
I
a
guess
choice.
no, I do. I do. My
Oh.
wife.
Right,
Are
yes.
technically.
I like Kokan's like half passed out in the corner.
Yeah.
I'll have to protect him at some point. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll protect Kamea,
Great.
probably.
Good. We're gonna go pick up the children in the morning. And we'll be back and around. And
Well, you live close.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. So
We
I
could just
think there'll be
over.
some hopping. So Kokan's got more work to do.
Yeah, Kamea and I are gonna go for a bit.
Yes, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go bubble. She's the queen, so.
She is the queen.
She's the queen. So if you need to find me, I will probably be here.
Good. Good.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to get one of these for you, though, I guess, for us.
I take the one off of Kokan's neck while he's sleeping, and I pass it over to you. Shit, darling, it's all right. It's all right. I'm not going to be leaving his side probably for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
Yeah,
so.
no, I do. I do.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Now go. Get out of here.
I know.
Leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. I give her a kiss and a.
As soon as you get out of the doors, the Blackwater Bar and Grill, you are full tilt back to the Gatestone Keep as Callie fades to black.
Much fading to black all night.
Fading to black.
Basically, everybody fades to black.
I'd be like, Drew Harkness, we need to talk at some point. And then,
Oh yes,
Yeah,
of course.
keep
Yeah.
drinking.
Before letters fades to black, not with anybody. But
with his own thoughts.
He's a spider.
oh, don't sully it. Though there is still a question of where the
sully
sack
it.
came from.
I get 8 different yes ands go through my. I'm grown up, so I didn't do any with it. But letters
not.
is just gonna sort of, he's closing up, so he's gonna let everybody go. He's staying there until the end. He's gonna he's gonna grab something, head out the door, forgetting to lock it behind him, and just gonna head down to the beach and just like sit. I assume it's like just pre-dawn at this point. Mm-hmm. He's gonna plop himself on the sand, the same spot he was the first time he ever came to the prime material plane. He's just gonna boom, 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 and just make a drum circle of 1.
Here down the beach,
Oh my
in the
gosh.
distance, you hear another drummer. Just way down there.
I'm not even gonna go over. We're just gonna let it.
I'm getting end of Jumanji vibes.
He's just gonna fucking drum until the sun comes up.
Nice.
Amazing.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
Holy bananas.
I don't want the first half to be done.
It's actually no.
If we never end, we never end,
If
you know?
we never end, we never have to stop playing.
Lots to
forever.
come in the second half.
Yes.
Lots to come.
So much more to. I know it's where I think it's setting in that it's like I was saying to Tim today. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to think about the fact that this is the last time. Like,
I'm not.
I know, right? I don't want to think about it, but y'all need to come back in 10 minutes. Grab yourself a spider milk. Grab yourself a snack, and cuddle up and get cozy. Because there's going to be some big tears in the second half. We love all of you, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye. Mwah.
Welcome back, heroes. Do you promise that you'll help some people?
We have a very good reputation for not murdering people.
Shh, don't lie.
Hi.
You guys can call me Hammerlane. Who wants a shot? They're noodle arms. Now we arm wrestle.
That's supposed to happen. What? How's this smell?
It's high-end, very expensive.
I'm Silence. Hello, fellas.
That's what happens when you let your heroes drink.
Look at this
But what if
face.
they... Temple,
Temple, that's the word I was looking for.
You're a cleric.
He's my bodyguard.
Yeah.
We're on a mission from gods.
People get old and die.
Catman.
So someone sent you to end the circus.
Yes. Well,
Back right up.
does any one of you speak common? No? All right then, death it is.
I have control of my faculties. You don't drink blood.
You drank blood out of a reed with my arm.
I want to throw some acid on a pixie.
Half vampire.
Half. I'm gonna reach for my spear. I'm like, double botch.
I'm not on their side. I'm totally on your team. Trees just like bursting out of their chest like more teeth for me to break.
We're on the same page. Yes, all right, yes, don't worry, everything will be just fine over here, everything will be just fine. Unconscious again!
I'm gonna take your word against someone I've known for years.
I mean, I really don't like sleeping alone.
She slides a key across the bar to you. You have questions. I have answers. Are you ready to roll? Yeah!
Hey guys, it's me, Adam, and I'm here to talk to you about the sponsor for tonight's episode, Legendcraft. Legendcraft is a Canadian woodworking company that makes D&D and tabletop gaming tables and accessories. They are a couple of passionate crafters that create items that will instantly become a highlight of any tabletop or RPG player's game night. An absolute favourite of mine is the Mountain King board gaming table. This table is bonkers cool, looking like it is straight out of a Dwarven King's Hall. It's really unlike anything I've ever seen. We feel really good about endorsing this Canadian business that brings so much passion into something we care so deeply about. So head over to their Instagram at legendcraft.ca to have a look at what they're making and let them know that Blackwater sent you. And if any of you fall in love with any of their amazing products, you can go to their website and use the promo code Blackwater for 5% off. It supports a Canadian business and also helps support our stream in this crazy D&D game we love. Thanks, and enjoy the rest of the show.
That's so much more powerful in person.
It's so good in person.
Where that was going?
Oh.
And it might have been caught live. I don't know.
We might have got the very tail end.
You
It's
didn't
hard
have
to
his finger on the
say.
button. My goodness.
It's hard to say.
Whoa. So, you all wake up, and you have all leveled up to level 20.
Hey!
Well done.
Only 10 more levels to go.
Did you want to talk about some of the stuff you got at level 20?
Nope.
Okay.
I do. I do. I'm gonna roll for my hit
We
dice
kind of
here.
maybe say a little bit, but not to get into the details.
I decided to not level up to level.
I rolled a 2.
You decided to get a level
plus
away to
my
charity.
con modifier
I wanna
plus
be 19
2.
forever.
So that's plus 6 health. So I crack 200.
Whoa.
201 HP is my final.
Dang.
Nice.
Dang.
And what do I get as a level 20 cleric? I can call on my god, and it just works.
That would have been useful.
You can strong
that was-
arm Nepthisicat.
I can just be like, I need your help right now,
With
and call
anything?
divine intervention.
I'm
And it just
coming.
With
works.
anything?
And she like
With
reads
anything?
the text. I was like, fuck. All right.
I interrupt what she's doing, and she comes and helps me. And that's what I get.
She like just
Almost
sat
anything.
down, opens the book. The tea is
Almost anything.
Almost anything?
Almost anything. So
What about things with like 6 legs?
I'm not calling
6
down
legs
my
is
god.
cool.
for
8
you.
legs.
Surely you're not talking about a spider.
Do spiders have 8?
The spider is not my concern. I'm also a gravel boy, so I respect
Mites?
that very much.
If you're worried about any mites,
Yeah.
that's
I thought,
6-legged.
you know what
is
the,
it?
you know what the
Six-leg
worst part
maximum.
is? In my head, I was like, I almost said 8 legs, and I'm like, no, that's dumb. Spiders have 6 legs.
What do you get at level 20?
I just rolled and
He
got
multi-classed.
heaven,
19 and 1 and 1.
One
which
level
means
in
Rogue.
that can't
Fighter.
be right. What did I just do?
Bart.
that first level of fighter really gets you places.
At the end of my journey, all I really
You took 1 level of Barbarian, which got him Rage, which you already had.
I went to Warlock. I did it. I might switch out my 9th level.
Spiel.
Might switch out my 9th level Mystic Arcanum, but like
You don't want that blade of disaster anymore? You're hanging up the sword?
Are we hanging
I
out the
think-
blade of disaster?
what he ends up taking is true polymorph. To just be like, I want to be
One with Chester.
able to change and like adapt to any situation that it needs. And he was like, Blade of Disaster was kind of the weapon that I needed, but now that my life is a little less combative, True Polymorph might have a few more applications, especially with some of the plans that he has in place. And then I gain another spell, and I haven't chose it, and I genuinely, it's a 5th level spell. Who gives a fuck?
We stop to God.
Level 17 wizard. You
Ah.
finally get those 9th level spells. And we'll find out what they are at the table.
Oh. Callie.
I took another level in Ranger.
Ooh.
And I got to pick a fighting style. So my AC goes up. So I'm harder to hit. Even
You
more
were so easy before.
Yeah, I was easy before. And then I got speak with animals. Yeah, I can speak to animals now. I know, so cute.
Brand.
Have you tried talking
You
to
took
Webster?
absorb
You might
elements.
really like them
I
once
took
you
a-
get to.
You took absorb elements.
I took absorb elements.
I like to think that Kamea taught you how to speak with animals.
Oh my god, that
dude.
is so
So
funny.
cute.
It's very cute.
It's like, you're not getting it.
You're not.
Because
She's not a good teacher.
Try it.
no, because Callie knows lots of languages. She's never learned one though, because they've all just been
True.
bestowed upon her.
Download it into
I
your
just
brain.
know them. So I don't get having to learn one.
And
I'm a what?
Do we want
what?
to say
You're a very talented linguist.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Thank you.
Kale takes another level in sorcerer?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
he does.
changes his origin. So Kale is no longer what was it?
Clockwork Soul.
Clockwork Soul. He is now a harmonic sorcerer.
The late game homebrew, Mr. Carlson.
I like it.
I cannot take the credit. This was an idea brought to me from Yanis, and I just said yes because I thought it was.
Harmonic sorcerer?
Harmonic.
Damn.
Sick, dude.
Yeah.
I love that.
Have you brewed that up?
I didn't want to.
Not yet. We're in the process. We know some stuff,
Very cool.
but I mean it's not really needed to be mechanically sound just yet. So
Can I?
Absolutely.
Can
You
I
can
be-
only take it at level 20.
yeah.
I was able to hold back on the joke in the serious moment when you had to choose what
Kudos.
you were. Thank you so much. It was very hard for me. My brain moves fast like a squirrel. If I were Kale, the instrument I would have picked would have been a kazoo.
That would have been great.
If you want to know more about the harmonic sorcerer, once it's brewed, we'll likely post it in our Discord.
Yarb.
So
Yeah.
and talk about it in our world building stream. So
Get
you
in
should
there.
come hang out in our Discord
Follow
and
that
figure that out.
Discord.
Amazing. That's level 20. It's level 20. Holy
Congratulations.
shoot.
Wow.
Thank you.
So,
Wow.
we will pick up with the first bit of this as you travel to Philenis to pick up your kids. Would you like to take anybody with you?
Not this time. I know in the future that there will be a visit to Philenis that I have to make, but I don't need to make it yet.
Okay.
In a couple years' time, I think.
All right. So you go and arrive and pick up your children with
Yeah.
Kokanee.
And I give Oftish the most wonderful embrace, and I hold her hands in front as we stand and next to the Emac Baida, and I take off Raven's Gate and I put it in her hands. This has to live here now.
All right.
I think I need less on my plate for now. I may come back for it if she gestures to the multitude of necklaces. If it feels bare, but I'll probably seal it away, encase it in some sandstone in the catacombs.
Of course.
And I look to my wedding ring, which I know is also a seal, but I keep that one on for now. And I pick up my frickin' children.
All right.
And I give them just the biggest hugs. And as I look to Kokanee, I go, more please.
Yeah, okay.
So I've had it planned that Neppy and Kokanee would have more children. So I'm gonna roll for it. at the table.
Do it.
D12?
No.
D12.
D12 or it doesn't
plus
count.
12.
D12 or it doesn't count.
Cheaper by the dozen.
No, better. D6 times 2.
I'm gonna roll a D4.
D4, okay.
Okay, and then I will roll for what they are. Whether they're tieflings or not.
Like the reincarnation.
Tieflings are
That's a big household.
So that's 4.
Hey!
6 kids.
Extra hands on the bar.
3 sets of twins. Let's go.
Yeah, and you joke, but when you twin once, you are more likely to
3 sets of
twin
twins.
again.
Twinning.
Hashtag twinning.
Hashtag twinning. So I don't even have to roll it because I had planned. If I was like, oh yeah, I won't roll a 4. So Neppy has 4 more children. And no, she has 3
How many
more.
twins?
The last set is a set of twins, so she has.
Oh, those middle children are so awkward.
Eventually, she will
Wait, it's not 3 sets of twins?
No, so
No,
she
it's
has
twins,
so there's
not twins, not
single,
twins.
single, single, and then
So it's like
a set
twins,
of twins.
Irish twins, biological twins.
To be fair, when you did meet Neppy's children for the first time, you said, "My, what a wonderful litter you have," and Neppy must have took that seriously.
Also, like, if you think about it, the baby boom did happen post World War II, and this is kind of our, like...
So to fact that we don't have to play all of that out at the table, I will share their names and the dates between them. Sorry, what? What?
I'm sorry, you don't want to role play. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, this happens over a course of a series of years, and if we're telling their story. Damien and Hadella were born the previous year. After that is a tiefling girl who is born probably 2 or 3 years after they return. She has deep, deep blue skin with big black ringlet curls like Neppy does, except her horns, rather than made of horn, are made of aerolite.
Whoa.
So they glow and they kind of branch up like crystal. And her name is Vesper Iliad, Lightkeeper. So then after that, maybe a year or so later, is a human boy. He has olive skin, black hair, but golden eyes like Neppy. And his name is Phineas Kalen, Lightkeeper.
Regular human fighter.
Good old-fashioned human fighter.
I've never had a name anxiety like this before. I'm like, please don't fight me.
I'm not
Steal my
gonna pick your
name.
baby name.
I will say, pretty similar to my campaign too. Name one of them, but it's fine. It's fine.
The next one is a human girl. Pale
That was my
skin.
campaign too. It's
Shut the fuck up and let me
gonna be a human girl. You taking my brand?
She has blonde hair but bright blue eyes, and her name is Dawn Lida, after Neppy's mother. And then the last 2 are twins.
Minotaurs.
Wait a minute. And they're both tieflings, a boy and a girl, and their names are Castor and Softly.
Aww. Get out of here.
That's so cute.
And they are probably born, I would say 7 to 8 years after it.
Are the twins a whoopsie? Are they like the?
I don't
Is it
feel
the
like-
we're pregnant, and you can kind of see the fear in their eyes at the announcement?
I feel like at child number 4 or 5, Neppy and Kokanee would just been like, yeah, whatever. It's at this point. It's
Honestly, let's go for the high score.
Neppy and Kokanee have always been high achievers.
It is a
That way.
competition, and Nappy and Kokanee are winning.
So they have an absolute gaggle of children, which makes absolute sense to me, considering that Neppy, even though she grew up around 150 other people, was one of the loneliest children. And Kokanee, having not much of a childhood, no siblings of his own, no parents of his own, that makes it would be very much that each child was thought about and wanted very, very much, until they just decided that's good.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So a few months go by, and Callie.
Yeah.
Kamea finally has the space to take a bit of time away from the city. She works it into a tour of the rest of the continent,
As you should.
but she is able to take a few weeks to go with you to the Feywild. You go to Alderwood, where she is welcomed in once again. Her banishment has been lifted.
Yay.
And the village all comes around to greet you and to give her a proper re-welcoming. Her parents are there, and they are thrilled to see you both. The whole town is incredibly proud of who she has become. And any kind of shame is entirely gone. Her mother and father walk you into the Alderdon Forest beyond the town.
Mm-hmm.
And as you head deeper and deeper inside the forest, they come to a point. You must do the next leg. The two of you. Good luck.
Thank you.
And you see her mother pulls out from her bag a small, thin wooden needle. A sewing needle, almost. You'll need this. You've already been explained how the ritual works.
Yeah.
So you have the necessary item you need. And you watch as Kamea heads over to an alder tree nearby and takes one of the catkins off. She tucks it in her bag with the needle. She takes your hand. And as you continue deeper into the forest, it's quite dark. But there's a point where you start to feel a warm breeze and the light shifts. And sunlight begins to kind of dapple the forest floor. As you walk further and further in, you see the rich greens become more vibrant. And you start to see wildflowers around all the bases of the trees. And you feel that same kind of vibrancy that you have felt before, and you know instinctually you're in the Feywild. There is a home quality to it as you walk through and into a small clearing. So, I know we discussed it before, but we have to find a grove that holds meaning to both of us.
Mm-hmm.
I thought here in the Feywild.
Yeah.
We do have to come back every day. So we may want to choose somewhere closer to home, but I have arranged with Nissa to have a way to come back here every day. We just need to take something with us.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You watch as she leads you over to a small spot, and you can see the kind of rich soil, and you begin to dig with her.
Mm-hmm.
And you dig out a fairly deep hole. As you know, the deeper that you plant these seeds, the stronger the likelihood that you will get pregnant. As you lay in your mangrove seed, the kind of long, almost bean-like shape, down at the bottom from your homeland,
Mm-hmm.
the Labyrinth of Glass.
Yeah.
Kamea puts hers down at the bottom as well. And you watch as she takes out the thin needle, and you put your finger out, and you prick, and a small drop of blood drops to the bottom of the hole as she does the same. You watch as she moves the earth with you, covering the seeds all the way to the top. And you both say a prayer to Melora. And you feel that warm breeze through your hair almost envelop you like a hug. And we have to come back in 2 weeks to see if it sprouted.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as she pulls a twig off a nearby branch. Almost looks like a tuning fork.
Yeah.
And you head back out. 2 weeks go by as you anxiously await the return. And you head back. And you see a sapling beginning to sprout. And you know that you have to come back every day to tend to the sapling as the child inside of you begins to grow. And it does. And you watch as the tree goes from a small sapling to nearly a 90-foot tall tree. A beautiful hybrid of an alder and a mangrove. You see the large roots kind of spread out, and you can see a water system is already forming around the base. As 9 months later, you give birth to your first child.
Man, I have to roll for.
Do you want to? You would like to roll for either a human or Azamar?
Yeah.
Roll away, my friend.
What should I roll for?
I rolled a D100 and then picked 50 on either side.
Okay. D100. Yeah. I guess top will be.
What happens if you get
Azamar.
100?
Azamar, because they're from heaven, yeah?
Yeah.
But importantly, when you roll a D100, like you
Yeah.
have super crits. Like
Yeah.
if you roll 100, what does that
Yeah.
mean?
An angel.
I mean, there's always a chance,
Mostly
right?
Azamar. Could be twins. Although that was already potentially on the table, so.
This and 98.
That's an Azamar kid right there.
That kid's so fucking
That
Azamar.
kid's got a lot of that angelic.
It is
That
Azamar.
guy's like
It is
that
Azamar.
radiant and necrotic.
Comes out with a halo and glowing golden eyes.
Babies for everybody.
Describe your first child.
My first child? Yeah. Azamar. Gosh, I think it's a boy. He would, I think, look like both Kamea and Kelly in a way, but his eyes would be like really bright, as like Callie's are, or would have seen hers get. I feel like he'd have dark, like curly hair, and I feel like he'd be small. He's just a little guy. And this would be this is Cassian Tempest, Skysinger.
Oh, punch me in the gut. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
As you return to the Gatestone Keep with your new baby, you see your stepbrother Bilber is there. He's been away for quite some time. He worked briefly for a stint at the Blackwater Bar and Grill, but then decided to travel a bit throughout Wolfar. And he wanted to go and visit Sirang Dune and be around other dwarves. And he's back. Knowing that you were pregnant, he's come back bearing gifts. I really just want to be around to help.
Yeah.
Anything you need.
Yeah.
I'll be around for a while.
Okay. Yeah. How do you feel about spiders?
Spiders?
Yeah. You want to get rid of some?
Like big, small ones, big ones. I feel less confident about that.
You don't have to do that.
I think it gives you a big hug. You perform this ritual
Yeah.
several more times.
Three.
Many babies for everybody.
Two more times.
Two more times.
But the last time.
Gorgeous is just going and finding babies in little baby houses.
You're foraging them.
Spider foraging for babies.
The spider won't eat them. They're so soft.
The third time.
We're having a hard time hiring.
The second time, Kamea
Yeah, Carrie.
carries the child. And the third time, 2 trees sprout. You watch as a mangrove tree and an alder tree both sprout.
Damn.
And as they come up, their branches intertwine. So you have twins. Would you like to roll for...
Important question.
Yeah. Are the twins in the same person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, is that like
They both
like
get pregnant?
spooky twins?
Simul-pregnant.
Yeah, like simul twins.
There's some like God stuff involved with all this.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it
Everything's
could've-
all-
I
Totally
never
possible.
considered that a twin.
It's-
Like
Yeah.
that's a.
But that would have still been like magical twins.
The way I think about
twin
it is
from a different
like
kin. Yeah.
Callie carries Cassian, and then like Kamea like tries it, and then I feel like being a queen and pregnant, she fucking hates it. It's like,
It's not a fun pregnancy.
and then
Very stressful.
And I feel like Callie made a lot of jokes to Neffy about twins and just like kind of like we're like haha, twins, and then the gods were just like twins.
Surprise.
Twins.
Would you like to roll for human or Azamar?
Yeah. So I'll roll for our second child or our third child, but second pregnancy. Kamea. That is that a 51? Is that
51?
51?
That's another.
That's another Azamar.
Barely.
Barely an Azamar.
I have two
Such a
children with
weak
wings.
Azamar.
This one doesn't present right away.
Yeah.
Doesn't present as an Azamar right away.
And the wings
Like-
are quite stubby at first.
Fucking Chad of a brother over here. Just like playing a lute.
Full head of blonde hair.
Yeah.
I feel like she would have darker skin like Kamea. I feel like she'd have Callie's like really, really light hair though, like white hair.
Yeah.
And just I don't think she'd have the really like bright eyes in the same way. But she'd have the long, or the like when she's a baby, obviously it wouldn't be long, but like just like the white hair, and just like a really deep brown eyes. I would like to introduce her to Clack first before anyone else.
All right. Clack happens to be in town, as he does try to be in town for the birth of your children.
Cassian would have been born like the first year, and then this is year 3, so like 2 years later.
Okay.
So I feel like Callie would have Cassian on her back, like she baby wears, so like constantly. Callie's just like flowy dresses and baby wearing, so she has Cassian on her
With
back.
your strength too, it's not a big deal at all.
It's nothing. Yeah, so she has like Cassian on her back, and like her daughter, she's wearing on her front, so she I guess go sit somewhere with Clack. Okay, Sam.
Yeah. Hey, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I thought you'd want to meet my daughter before anyone else.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna like I'll pull her out of like the. It's not exactly the same, but this is Clark.
Oh,
She kind of looks down at her.
she's beautiful.
Yeah, I thought.
You're quite the artisan.
Thank you. Thank you. Kamea. We try our best. Yeah, this is Clark Astropiece Guy Singer.
I'm so honored. This is one of the nicest things that anyone has ever done for me.
You're one of the most important people in my life.
I'm honored.
You'll have to take care of her when I'm gone. So, like when she's an adult.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
she's
of course.
An adult, 'cause
Yeah.
she's, I think, an Azamor, maybe. So that's like 150.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you will. Yeah, I know
Seen
you
some
will.
shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course, always. And then I'd like introduce Clark to everyone else. And then the twins.
The twins.
The twins! Oh god. If I have
Everyone's asthma.
if I,
It's a 97.
that's a 97.
Do you want to roll for the other one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if there's a
Very
halfy.
Very ASMR.
Super Asmo.
One Hume.
Yo, Clark is a normie though. Like,
I have,
all of the other siblings are so Asmo,
Yeah.
and Clark's just like, I'm almost
I have-
Asmo.
Clark is
I
a
have-
pet shit.
I have
Clark is the lead of the YA fiction
I have
novel.
4 children with wings.
And that's what you get for making
She
fun
was
of Neffy
ordinary.
with
She was
twins.
I have
beautiful in the most
4
ordinary way.
children with wings. They all have fucking wings.
She never learned how to fly till she was like 16.
In a family full
Why
of
did-
angels, Clark had to find her own way.
It's 50 to 50. I have 4 children with wings.
Yeah.
And then there's a scene where Kamea tells her that she's special, and one day they'll see it, and then the wings.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the first novel and the start of the rest of the series.
She penguin wings.
No.
Kamea just laughs. Of course. Of course.
Eagle.
So the twins are a boy and a girl. Same thing. She would want to introduce them to Kale and Neppy.
Neppy too. Flowy dresses and baby wearing, and
Flowy
just chill.
dresses
And
and
I feel like
baby wearing.
at this point, Neppy would be the kind of mother that it would just be like there would be one child here, one child over there, one
And
child
we're,
over there.
We're in like year
Well, it's
3.
this is year 4.
Year
So this is
4.
a year later. So it is Cassian would now be 4. So he would just like, I guess, be trailing along. Oh my god, we're fucking flying.
He only gets wings once per day for 10
You meet her.
Yeah, that's a
No, for 1 minute.
1 minute.
For 1 minute.
For 1 minute.
For
yeah,
1
yeah.
minute.
Unless there's the blessing of a car to carry over to immediate kin.
There's only one chosen. Yeah, you are at Karenin Estate.
Yeah,
And you can see a number of
I feel like the vibe
these
is
children running with
Cassian.
their heads.
Tieflings in the Asimov. It's so good.
Cassian is running around like playing. I guess Clark would be on her back.
Yeah.
Like same thing because Clark is like
Damien
little.
Hidella would be 9. Oh my god.
Clark is little. I would hand both.
You'd
I'd
see
hand one of
Kale.
you.
Kale would be not in armor, but dressed quite well. But he'd have his hair would be long, and he'd be wearing it in sort of 2 braids down each side, like pigtails, essentially.
I love him.
And a small, like clean mustache.
I would
Sexy.
I would hand you my daughter, and I'd hand you my son, and I would introduce them as Theodore, Alvy, Sky Singer, so after Taya. And then I'd introduce my daughter as Hallie, Nepentha, Sky Singer. So after the both of you.
Neppy immediately starts weeping.
And then I feel like Theodore would like look very much like Callie, but like I feel in a weird way she'd have like black hair like Callie did. And then Theodore would look more so like Kamea. Yeah, with the same like curly hair and bright eyes, because that was a high, I guess, asthma role. So
Yeah.
I have my 4 winged children.
Like there would just be so many baby.
Well, it would
beats.
be like I think the way the Kelly would run things would be the twins on the front because they're the baby, like the babies, and then Clark would be on the back, and then she'd just like carry Cassian when he wanted to be carried, but she'd just have all 4 of her kids at all times, and then
Leashes on all of them.
That's Neppy.
Like
she
up
has-
in the air.
Little kites.
30-foot leashes.
Well, like I can fly for longer than them. So.
Exactly.
They can't get too far.
So, we're going to jump back a little bit. I realize we're going to jump around just a little bit for that bit. But we're going to jump back a little bit as Finnan and Letters, you decide to set out on your world tour.
First order of business.
Yeah.
First order of
We
business.
did say we would do a walkabout. I forgot about that.
We were talking about something real quick. Just, there is an opening on the council.
Yes, there is.
And I understand that Kamea might be leaving town for a bit. So it might be a good time to do some campaigning, because I think we're in desperate need of a man to run this glorious city's finances. And I think we all know who's got the experience for that kind of a job. Tad?
Should be Tad, yeah.
Well, sorry, what?
You do a great job running a bar. You want to run all of them?
All of them, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Literally anyone. I can get anyone in office.
I think
Yeah, we can do it.
I think Neva might kill me.
Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home?
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I live by like a little house, actually, like in the artisan district. Which is,
Okay.
like, just over there.
Tad, is this a hard no? Because it is a hard no. I think our second option is Gorge.
Yeah, I'll be a counselor, absolutely.
Tad, it's a matter of civic responsibility at this point.
Tad?
Because there's no takesies, backsies, Finnan.
No, I know.
Oh,
Tad.
I'm your guy.
Tad, either you or it's Gorge, and I point to Gorge.
Oh, I think you did.
I mean, look, you got
So
it.
if you accept running financials, that's great. If you don't, it's great as well, because then we go to Gorge.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like he wants to do it. I mean, Look, I really, guys, I have a good life. I don't.
But it could be better.
I don't. That's a lot more responsibility.
Life.
No.
Okay. No.
When did we
Fucking
just
Wolverine will be like foraging from Save Illyria.
None of the chickens would be safe.
Terrible.
Look, I stopped doing that.
Did you? Who's your supplier?
There's a guy.
Little chicken houses are us. That's not a place.
No. There's a guy that lives by the docks, and I tell him how many chickens I need, and he shows up with that many chickens pretty much every day.
Is there a transaction of gold?
Yeah, and I can pay him in gold or ale or one time I gave him just like some bread.
Right.
It's true.
We need a friend on the council.
We need someone on the council. Yeah, we do need someone on the council. I've got.
You know that the council appoints other council members. Not it's.
Oh,
it's
but
like,
with Finn's expertise in persuasion, you know he's going to be
like
pressing
to
the
approach
skin.
some of the counclers?
I got stuff to do in like different cities, and you've got Dresden.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm gonna be a bad person for the job, to be honest.
Who could we get?
I don't know.
Duomo.
No, Mo!
No, Mo.
Fine, Kamea will find someone good. Tad, I love you.
Maybe he'll get
I
a good
respect your
reason.
decision.
I'm sorry,
It's
you guys.
fine.
No, I'm serious. I'm
No,
sorry.
Oh, no, I figured it out.
Who?
Someone who can keep our financial situation as safe as humanly possible. Cotus. I think he'd be rather responsible. Hey, Cotus,
Yeah?
how do you feel about a position on the council?
Sorry, which council?
The Council of Wolverine. How do you feel about finance?
I am not a numbers guy. No, I've always been good with my hands, but
I think we take the L. We take the L. We take the L.
Trying to
Go find somebody.
Anybody.
Someone to
You need friends in high places, people who are loyal to you, and know who got them there. It's fine. Everybody? No, leave it.
I know.
I could do it and then like just not be around a lot. I got a lot to do and say.
Yeah, no.
Oh, all right.
Someone will be the financials guy.
I am planning on making a move into politics, so this might be the right step for like a little bit. Yeah, let's talk to the
go
council.
for it.
Yeah, let's talk to the council. Fuck it. I'm changing my life plans on the fly. That's great.
Don't you have, and I don't mean to be rude, aren't you, isn't your brain bad? In a numbers kind of a way.
I hear that.
No,
Ever since you like ate that heart, I've noticed you forget dates a lot. You get like the order of letters and words mixed up often.
you know what? We should go talk to Tad about being the council member.
And we go on our trip.
So, you knowing you need to to start some business in Save Illyria, you head to Garyang first.
Oh yeah.
You head to the Storm Warden to visit Garrosh and the other followers of Cord. That's your first stop, as you are welcomed in by Garrosh. There is a very warm welcome, as they're glad to see you both. And you get taken up the Storm Warden Tower, and you get a beautiful view out of the frozen lands of Garyang.
Is it rude to ask to wrestle people here?
No.
Cool.
Not
sick.
at all.
Yeah. I'm just wrestling
You
everyone.
absolutely can.
Can you just kind of put out like a poster and just be like, anyone who wants to, free, kind of, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
No, there's a sign up downstairs.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
My
And
name
you
on like
head
3
down.
times.
Yeah, and you see there are already people just like limbering up, getting ready for the wrestling that occurs regularly here. It's similar to the temple in Wolverine.
Letters didn't see it happen, but Finn's shirt is off. And it was so quick. Just like...
I reach out to make sure that you didn't just illusory your shirt away, but no, it is in fact gone.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Because sometimes you'll just see me
Well,
yourself
no,
naked.
so I don't... So to explain, I don't have the spell disguise self anymore. It's alter self. So I just make it.
So your shirts are just
Your skin.
like
Your shirt is your skin?
kind of furry because you have like it's kind of velvety. Is that just really fine?
It's like hair.
peach fuzz.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
No, Garrosh is a hobgoblin.
He's a hobgoblin.
So he's quite hairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of, it's convenient for clothes on and off. Because I was doing the whole I'm just naked and I illusioned clothes over that. And then I realized there's a lot of people who can just see straight through illusions. And there's just a lot of people out there who've just seen me. And so I was like, I need to change the way I do things. So
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, of course not. Bit awkward because I didn't say anything and I'm sure they didn't say anything. So it's...
So
probably
your
left some
pants right
impressions.
now aren't your pants. That's just your lower body.
In a way.
Because you've altered self to make yourself look like...
It's like a leg beard.
Okay, that's disturbing.
Oh, you said there was nothing to be ashamed about.
No, but when you said it like that, it didn't feel...
Okay, not a leg beard. It's like built-in pants.
Okay. And he dives at you as you wrestle the night away. Before you head to save Illyria, which is kind of up the coast a little bit on the eastern side of the continent, you do make a stop at a familiar town in Carhaven to pay a certain head of a certain mining company a visit.
Callie would want to be there for that.
Absolutely. As you arrive, you make sure that you bring Callie along.
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
we teleported in and back.
Yeah.
and-
Letters.
Yeah.
What do I do if the dude is dead? Because that's 100% on me.
Speak at Copperpot?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to tell them.
Yeah, but I'll feel bad.
Oh, okay.
I did a murder from 1,000, from the other side of the planet. I didn't.
Yes,
I just
so
wanted to
it's
scare
better.
him.
I'd say that's better than doing
I
it up
brain
close and
assassinated
personal.
him.
You don't take it up with his employer, you take it up with his family.
Okay.
I don't think I want to be there for that.
You don't
Yeah,
have
no,
to
that
be.
sounds terrible.
Awesome.
But
Yeah, no, that
let's
sounds
go check.
So you head to the main office, where you meet the secretary. You had never actually met Groban before. You met because you had gone to the actual camp, but this is Carhaven, where the kind of head office is.
I see.
Just before we get in there, I'm just going to lean in to my associate here. I'm going to Simba, and just be ready for anything. Tap, tap, and I'm going to cast with my juicy 9th level spell.
Oh!
It's my new favorite, and it's called... Where is it? Where is it?
Power word kill.
And that is a season wrap on Finn and everyone.
Foresight.
Holy
For the
shit.
next 8 hours. Advantage on
that
saving.
does.
Everything.
throw. Advantage on everything. Everyone who wants to fuck you up has disadvantage.
Yeah.
You just have
You see into the multiverse.
yeah.
I know spells.
Okay.
Too much. I got it. We're good.
You just always talk about seeing everything, and now you can see everything that is and will be.
I feel like Finnan answers that sentence before you finish the sentence because I'm seeing it already.
Bradley Cooper.
when are we
from
doing
Limitless.
Yeah, 100%. I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely. You haven't finished speaking yet.
When are we doing this?
This is a little ways in. You're pregnant right now.
I was gonna say I need Kelly to just be like fully pregnant and just be
You're
like,
probably
motherfucker.
about 6 months pregnant.
It's like
That's a-
wearing the armor except for the middle piece.
I feel like that's a strong theme. Like, Neppy was very pregnant when we went through many adventures on the year off.
I just need to know with foresight. Does Finnan see that that in the future I'll have like 4 winged children?
No, I think foresight is like I
No.
can see 6 seconds
Oh, okay.
ahead of time.
Okay, cool. Just
So it gives me advantage on
little bit
everything.
ahead. Okay, cool.
So you head in, and the secretary is there. Hello, can I help you?
Yeah, we don't have an appointment with Groban Selkar, but we'd love to speak to him. Letters Blackwater of the Dresser Trading Company.
Calliope Skysinger.
Finnan Boreal.
She kind of flips open a ledger. I'm sorry, he's got meetings all day.
It's the woman from Monsters Inc.
Could you tell Groban his brother sent us?
He'll want to take this
Make
meeting.
a persuasion check. One of you.
I'm gonna. Can I try and give them advantage?
And I have advantage because I'm awesome.
Do you have?
I have proficiency.
Yeah,
in
you
it.
can.
I would just like be like, can I sit down?
Of course.
Only an 11, so a 28.
He goes, okay, I'll go mention it to him.
Thank you.
She heads out. A couple minutes later, he'll speak with you.
It's a quick meeting.
She leads you up into his office. You can see it's beautiful, finished, like hardwood. There's a massive desk, and you can see kind of hunched over a human man, like older and kind of hunched. You can see he's got a bit of a hunch to his back, and you can see his face is fairly like wrinkled and droopy, but he's not an elderly man. He just looks like he's sort of weathered, and he's like got a kind of a horseshoe sort of balding pattern. Who are you?
Mr. Selkar, thank you for your time. Letters Blackwater of the Dresden Trading Company.
I've heard of your company.
Oh, good. I'm very proud of it. A number of years ago, we had the opportunity to get a first-hand look at your mining operation, one of your mining operations over in Garyang, and we have some concerns about your business practices.
And how is this my problem?
Do you remember a while back when the sky turned a weird color?
I mean, the sky turns different colors here.
It was yellow, if I recall. Very yellow.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Do you recall a little bit after that where kind of the color leached out of the world?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Yeah. Do you remember there was a time where people started turning into weird squid monsters?
No, can't say that.
Oh, that didn't make it up here. Okay, great.
Is this going somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm a busy man.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
You seem busy.
Mr. Selkar.
You do.
Those
Seem kind of lean back a little bit.
Those events were world-ending, potentially. That we, along with a couple of friends, stopped. So when we come and say that we're concerned with your business practices, that should make your balls shrivel and die just a little bit. Because if we're concerned with you, on our radar is the last place you want to be.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Please.
My balls are quite shriveled already.
I could only assume.
And I don't appreciate people coming in and threatening me in my office.
Oh, sorry, we haven't
sorry.
started
Do you
threatening
wanna-
you.
Yeah,
No,
what's
we
that?
haven't. Look.
Yeah,
can threaten him
what I
if
said
you
wasn't a
like.
threat. She'll threaten you. No.
Okay.
Letters, please.
Believe me when I say I would very much like to avoid bloodshed. But you are actively engaging in what I will charitably call indentured servitude. Now, I cannot have that. But I understand you are a man who has made a fortune and a very profitable mining company in the world that you were given. And I can respect your seizing of an opportunity. And this is out of courtesy and a means to avoid any threatening or hurting. I don't want to take your company. I don't want to hurt you, provided you give your workers a fair shake. That's all I'm asking.
Well, you've given me a lot to think about. I appreciate your time. Truly, I do. But there are men who are born to lead, kind of smiles, and men who are born to follow.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna reach my hand out like this, and through his desk, I'm gonna summon Midnight's Edge, just like straight through the desk. I suggest at this crossroads of your life, you find it in yourself to be a man who follows.
I appreciate your little sword trick there. That's very cool. But as I said, I don't appreciate being threatened in my office, so if you would all please leave, I would much appreciate that.
All right, Callie, you can threaten him.
I'm gonna turn into a dragon, I think.
Don't.
I guess I can speak in celestial.
Would you like to turn into a dragon?
And we do have brain talk up,
Yeah,
because we've come prepared.
I just kind of want to kill him.
Oh wait, that's bad for you to do because like the legality of queen stuff. Do you want me to turn you into a dragon though?
With your passive perception, as you're talking, you hear him like sliding open a drawer.
Without looking at him, I say, I promise you, whatever that is, won't even make a dent.
Well, I guess I have to try.
Please do.
He starts reading off a scroll
Oh, this
as the spell goes off.
Counter spell.
Counter spell?
Mage Slayer.
Holy
Let's see if the counter spell goes off.
7th level.
That's not enough. I
we'll
don't
see.
think. Let me double check.
Boy. What is he dropping? Oh my gosh.
I'm pregnant.
Remember those kids you rolled?
You have to do
This is
some
one.
retroactive.
Okay, do we remember that kid you rolled? Well, they were only 51%
No,
Yeah,
that
they were
was
the bad
Clark.
Oh, no, it is a 7th level. Force cage.
Oh! Suck that into my fucking horns.
I would have my sword out. Like, I am a Mage Slayer. He is close enough to me. I wouldn't hit him, I guess. Like,
I didn't intend on hurting you. I just wanted to preserve my own self. Force cage.
Seems like
scroll.
you've been.
Comes in handy sometimes.
Oh, I'm sure. Notice how it did not work.
Man, you're right.
You are.
I'll give you 50,000 gold pieces to leave me alone.
Take that 50,000 gold pieces, and you turn that into a fair wage for your workers.
We're gonna leave. I understand change can't happen overnight. We will be checking up on how things change. And if we don't see them change, you won't see us again. You'll just stop seeing things.
What was his name again? Very forgettable.
Copperpot? Spigot?
Yeah, Spigot Copperpot. Was he one of yours?
Yeah, he was my foreman at the mine.
Yeah, what
died of an
happened
aneurysm in his sleep.
Yeah, so. Aneurysm.
Yeah, that's
That's.
could really happen
No.
to anyone.
It could happen to anyone. You know, it could. I heard. I heard it happened in this office, didn't it? Did we think?
No.
No?
It happened at the mining camp.
Oh, it happened in the mining camp.
While he was asleep.
While he was asleep at the mining camp. While he was asleep at the mining camp.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Would you be willing to see us out?
No, you can see yourselves out.
Oh, no, it's rude. Come now.
You.
See us off.
Very well.
As we
Slides back.
as
He
we
grabs
walk
a cane.
outside, because we're in Gaiyang, I can assume one of the biggest threats to these people as I cast True Polymorph on myself into a ancient white dragon. And as I start changing, I'm like, you ready for a ride? And I turn into an ancient white dragon.
Right through the top of the office.
No, once we're outside. That's why I asked him to come out with us.
Yeah.
And then I look at him and I exhale like frigid air. And then I bow my neck to Callie and Lettuce.
I hop on. I look forward to doing business with you.
All the windows break.
I think that went quite well. Team, we didn't kill anybody.
We didn't kill
I think that
anybody.
guy's gonna change.
In your head through mind speech. I did, and I don't feel great about it.
That was in the past. We
That
didn't
was
kill
in the
anybody
past.
this
That was in the
time.
past.
We've grown.
Can
We've
you
grown.
get me home?
Can I get you home?
Yeah.
No, I used my 7th level to counter that spell. You're staying with us tonight. Hey, what's this one's name? Oh, wait, it hasn't come out yet. I got confused.
Yeah, just pregnant.
Just pregnant?
Just pregnant.
Me too, just kidding.
If she can't make it for the pruning, then
No, wait. No.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
Kamea can do it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to
Oh,
be.
great.
That was pretty good.
So, you head to save Illyria.
Do we have to kill that guy in a year? Because we will.
I will. I'll kill him.
He fucks off.
Does he?
He sells the company.
Oh,
To who?
Is it another?
Do you make a bid?
100%.
I would check in all the time.
Yeah. Roll a. I'm gonna roll a d20, and I want you to roll a d20 as well.
What do I add to my
Wait.
finances?
I'll
This
be
is on a different day.
Yeah?
If you cast foresight on yourself when trying to make a bid.
No. This is like how much capital I can acquire. Like,
No, that makes sense.
How-
Basically, if you can outbid the other.
yeah. Can I buy Twitter?
You can, but then you don't.
Whoa.
Fucking duck 12.
I rolled an 11.
Not a
So
mining company.
you managed to buy the Selkara Mining Company.
Skinnier teeth.
Let's go.
Groban makes off like a bandit.
We'll allow it.
Well, for now. Until he gets
We're gonna like.
I'm gonna need to talk to you about that.
Yeah, very quickly. It's we've done a lot of letter stuff for a hot minute. I've got ideas about that.
So you arrive in Save Illyria for a bit of an extended stay. As Finnan, you get a chance to chat with Serpenthus and Harkness and Drusilia, who spend kind of split their time between Portly Barum and here.
I would go see Bracia first.
Yes.
Really quickly.
Bracia.
You find Bracia has been working with Amachias quite a bit,
Amazing.
learning all about the Save Illyrians. She is really taking it in, and she has really found a home here.
Bracia. Hi.
Hey.
How's it going? You doing well?
I'm doing great, actually.
I have something of yours that I've been holding on to for you for a while.
What is it?
Hold your hand out.
Right.
And then I'm going to summon in her upturned hand. I'm going to summon the Spear of Relauben.
Oh.
That looks right.
Are you sure?
The sword stays with me. I still kind of need it, but yeah,
I think that's fitting.
I think so.
I've been allowed to commune with the Crystal Hollow.
That's amazing.
The Illyrians are an incredible bunch.
You might be interested in my plans then, if you want to come along. I've got a meeting with Serpenthus and
I would love to.
Yeah, come on.
So you head up to Serpenthus' tower, and Harkness and Drew are already there. They've become kind of fast friends with them. As Serpenthus welcomes you in, she has tea laid out. It's good to see you, Finnan.
That's wonderful to see you. Harkness, Drew.
Good to see you.
Hello.
It's nice to see
Nice to see you again, Finnan.
I'm here on business. The Illyrians, I feel, were a big part of the world a long, long time ago. And it feels wrong to have them hidden away under all this ice. I think the way that they can return to the world is with the skyships.
Like the Valkyrie, you mean?
I think we can make more.
Oh.
I am somewhat made of the crystal that makes the amplifiers.
Yes.
We have the technology to make the amplifiers.
I've been studying the plans and the runes, and I've taken quite detailed documentation of it, and I think we can do it.
I think so. I'm not. I can like hit a thing with a hammer pretty good, but I want to bring together the pieces of me that exist in the world. I want Wolfrine and Dresda and, in a way, Caradoc and Save Illyria and Searangdun, I say unsure.
Searangdun.
Searangdun is the one Magrin's in, right? And Searangdun, I want to bring them together, and what better way than making travel more convenient?
That makes a lot of sense. I know Harkness and I have been, we've been traveling by skyship for some time now, and I found this one buried in a desert.
And that's why I need you to, is without the Violet Valkyrie, I wouldn't even know where to start. But having a working example and the access that Bracia will provide to the ancestors.
I think this is a wonderful idea.
Also, I think letters. I'll bring letters in as well, because letters is.
What up? I'm in this conversation now.
Hi, Letters. It's nice to see you.
Hello. Yes.
Letters will be. You're willing to handle the business side of things, because a fleet of skyships would probably benefit.
Yeah, I'll talk to my people.
Great. We just need, the workforce.
Oh, the workforce.
I think we have.
We think we're okay.
A workforce here.
They should be made by
Sounds like you need an
Illyrians.
investor.
I think so.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think we're all right.
No.
Really?
I just want you to know that this is happening.
Okay.
Because it will be
Picking up what you're putting down.
in the future.
I'm gonna pick it up and leave. I don't think I was invited to this conversation. You have a good time.
Like that
Drew,
dude,
good
Letters
to
is
see you.
walking
Yeah.
past the window. It's like, oh!
So yeah, Serpenthus did not seem as enthused to see letters.
Oh, that was Serpenthus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was
No,
Harkness.
that was Serpenthus.
Hey, Serpenthus, how you doing?
So, we're good to.
We're done with this conversation.
I think Magrin could be a huge help.
Yes, her and I have worked on other projects before.
Of course.
And I've been putting together what documentation I have found.
And what I bring to the table is I can provide huge amounts of spell power.
That's wonderful. I too am. You see Drew kind of weave her hands, and you would notice the similar incantation of Eldritch Blast as well. While I'm not from here, Harkness has been teaching me so much, and I think that, I have, what if we could get them to jump planes?
Worth
That's
exploring.
Much in the future, but I've been reading a lot.
I want to say, I'm not from here either, but this is home.
It feels more like home than everywhere else I've been, so.
I can teach other Illyrians how to pilot the ship.
That'd be very useful.
I just have ancestors who are Illyrians, and I was able to pilot them, and I'm not magically inclined.
I'm not an Illyrian, and I can pilot it. But you see, like, very, very long, pointed elven ears, more so than any other elf that you've met.
I think together we can change the future just a little bit.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Fantastic. Good.
Great.
I'll go start minding my library right away. And you see, Drew just starts like she's in just like a tizzy with someone who needs books and reading, and she's just like gone. She's just like gone down to her library to get books.
All right. So you begin to set out the plans for building the fleet of skyship, and preparations get underway. A huge, essentially a shipbuilding port gets built. They burrow out part of the kind of cavern that leads to out into the water, and they build a port essentially.
I would go to where I know the giants live. Because the giants still kind of a fractious.
Oh yeah, their clans live all throughout the mountain ranges.
I would go to where we defeated Marsvike. Are they still living up there?
There are some, yeah.
In Giant, I would approach them.
I'm just gonna be here for backup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just for the record.
I wish to speak with your leaders.
See some of them come over. Why?
I wish to parley.
Who are you?
I hold that which once Morris Fike held.
You see they all, there is kind of a...
And as I say this, I'm going to cast crystal weapon so that my shoulders, jut out with...
They kind of look at each other. There is a recognition of the name, but it's been a while, and it almost seems like it's a fairy tale. You carry the heart of Morris Vike.
I do. in a fashion.
You watch one of them kind of trails off up into the hills and into the kind of like many caves that kind of surrounded that area, that arena. And you hear a horn blast echo out. And you watch as quite a bit of snow kind of drops in to the basin.
I lean to Letters. If we die here, I'm really sorry.
And you watch as dozens of giants emerge from those caves. They're listening.
How do they look? Do they look like they've kind of just been surviving? Do they look kind of like haggard?
You only see one clan here.
Yeah.
Whereas before you saw, like, you knew that the clans kind of, like, kept to themselves, but they all sort of banded under Mora's Vike. This is the clan, not the clan that were, like, had all of the runes on them, but the clan that was essentially the paladins of Mora's Vike.
I come today with an offer. I know that it's been a fractious relationship between yourselves, the other clans, and the people of Save Illyria. But we stand on the precipice of a great project that would be benefited with the power of the giant clans. And should we put war aside and work together, we can make Garyang once more the envy of the rest of the world.
Make a persuasion check for me, please.
Do I get advantage because Letters is here?
Because you do have the heart of Mora's Vike.
Sick one! It's a 16, so that's 33.
You watch as a large female giant kind of steps forward, and she walks right over to you and kind of looks down. You will winter with us. You will speak to the other chiefs. They will decide.
Agreed.
She reaches out her hand.
And I, because this is a different day, right? I true polymorph just to be a giant version of myself, and I beastman clasp.
Smiles.
I think I have to do this alone.
Yeah, I've got a place to be.
No,
I've got an appointment tomorrow. I can't stay here for the whole winter.
Thanks.
Okay. If any of them are interested in like doing security for a mine or whatever, let me know.
100%, 100%.
We're having real staffing shortages. People don't want to come out here. If you don't like kidnap them,
Well, this might change things.
Okay, that'd be sick. I didn't think it through when I bought it.
I'm in the hole.
So you winter with the giants, and you travel all throughout the mountain ranges and through the tundra, and you meet the heads of each of the clans. And you spend time with each of them, learning their rituals, learning their way of life, and each giant clan is quite unique in how it survives off their part of the land. And I want you to make one more persuasion check for me, please.
With advantage because of the heart. 14, so 31.
As the winter comes to an end, which in Garyang only means that the ocean frost, like the ice that covers the ocean, basically breaks apart, and there is a bit of water flow. You have managed to unite the clans once again.
And I would kind of use that to create like kind of a symbiotic relationship in which like if you want to build something like a big project, having huge creatures is pretty useful, but like what the Save Illyrians bring is like, I feel like not immediately, but with the giants helping, the plan Finnan has in his head is to kind of expand the boundaries of Save Illyria itself to outside, now that the giants are, like, we're not hiding anymore. And the essentially it becomes this, like, that kind of vision of the future that Finnan has is this hybrid city for giants and like medium-sized folk.
Yeah.
So this idea of like both folks can live in this central location within Garyang.
Totally.
And spreading that kind of...
And you can tell, like, as the Illyrians and the giants of Garyang begin to spend more time together, you start to realize that the giants living in this place have been infused with that same magic from the Sarasite. They use it in rituals, but never really fully understood how powerful it was. And this exchange allows them and the Illyrians to exchange that knowledge that has been around. The giants have been in these ranges for thousands of years. And there is an understanding that they have of how it is found within the earth that the Illyrians don't necessarily have. And so there is this kind of symbiotic relationship as they learn from each other, and the city itself expands into where the Selkara Mining Company is. That becomes part of the city and into Carhaven as well. And it is starting to flourish as those 5 years pass. You aren't there for all of it, but you see the seeds and the foundation of that start to grow.
I feel like a big central giant tower where the airships are where they would depart from.
Absolutely. Kale.
Probably pretty soon after everything, Kale would make a trip to Searing Dune. I'd take Callie with me to return.
Callie's like 3 months pregnant.
Just pregnant for every adventure.
But at, like different intervals.
I think because it's year 1, year 3. I think year 2, maybe for a little bit. She's not.
Yeah, but
Oh
this
no,
is
totally because
pretty
Callie,
early.
Kamea is.
Yeah, Kamea is.
Yeah,
But
Kamea
this
is.
is early on in because I wouldn't wait too long.
This is
Basically,
8
just
days?
until
This is
like a couple weeks.
Regain that strength back.
Done, you're good to go.
I can walk again.
I would make a trip to Searing Dune to see Magrin.
You find Magrin working at the forge. It is now open. The forge is not hidden away as it once was. It has become a part of the city of Searing Dune and a place of worship for everyone. As a number of the refugees from Weirang Dune have settled here. And the rebuilding of Weirang Dune is still going on. But it has really become the sister city that it once was. Okay, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you. I've come to return something. And I would take
me.
it's you.
It's me. I have to
I'd
be
take
returned.
the small hammer off my hip, and I would change it into the hammer so that it would look like how Morden would have wielded it. So it would be very recognizable. And I would set it down, sort of on the forge itself. This I used, but it belongs here.
Thank you. You see as she takes it, she brings it over to where the hearth is. And she puts it over top.
I wish I could have done more, but
I think you did all you could. Go ahead.
There are many places where his and her hands still touch. And I think it will always be felt here.
This is where he was born. Seer was his mother.
Then it is fitting that he return to her.
I think Callie would be sobbing. She's like 3 months, right? She's just like.
It's a tough time.
She's just a wreck. She's just like.
Should stay a while.
I would like that. I think you would find that through all the things that Kale does at this point, it's like someone who has just gotten their first set of glasses. Like, you would find him just sort of staring as he listens to everything. Everything, he can hear now the sort of the harmonies of everything and the sound of everything that he never knew before. So I think oftentimes, like in conversation, people, you almost have to repeat yourself because he's sort of drifted off as he hears a sound or a melody or something that just steals his attention.
That's relatable.
Yeah.
He's got musical
Hashtag
ADHD.
same.
Amazing. So,
a couple months after he winters with the Giants, he would, I think it would be like maybe a month or two, no longer than that. He'd give that, but after your first child,
Oh yeah.
he would be like, guys, do we all want to go on a trip? I have a really good idea. There's this place, and there's just like a flood of zombies, and they never stop coming, and we can just kind of like, bah, bah, bah. Have you ever gone to those rooms where you like break plates to like get all the anger out? Zombies instead.
You're speaking about the divide.
Yeah. They need help.
No.
And I'm gonna go, okay.
I love you desperately and dearly, but I cannot go.
That's totally fine.
I
respect
only
that.
say this because the last time a priestess of Nepthysicant went there, she was never heard from again.
Right. Goken, you want to shoot some zombies in the face?
I have too many children.
No, I 100%. You're right.
This is after my first child.
Zombies, blow them up? Clack?
Sounds really good.
Dude, I don't do that anymore.
You don't want to shoot the staff of wonder into just
I
a
got
big
7
group of zombies?
charges on that thing, and then the zombies are gonna come from my sweet.
No, you can ride on my back. I'll be a dragon.
That is more time.
You give your excuse, then I'll give mine.
Give my excuse.
Yeah, give your excuse. I don't want to do.
They're so low, like they're really.
I'm gonna hand you Cassian, my baby.
I reckon this is good training. Start him young. I'm kidding, of course. Kale.
Kale's got like the braids are like at his shoulder at this point. He's kind of like full hippie. He's wearing.
I love
He
it.
looks like he's like trying to become Adonis. Like he's got flowy robes.
Adonis
on.
has cut his hair.
Oh, you take that back. Take that back.
He has.
So he's got like the hair's like here on the shoulder, pigtails.
Oh, I get
He's
a braid.
got like mustache. He's like, no, I'm. No.
Adonis?
How about
No, man, I'm not a fighter.
I just want to blow stuff up with my old friends, you know?
I think
we could do other stuff that's less
I did promise to go help, so I'm gonna go do that. We'll figure out a group trip later.
group trip later. Yeah, kid friendly.
You could pick up on the world tour with the rest of them as you finish your winter, as you resume your trip around the world.
Right, yeah, we hadn't finished doing that.
Hey, this is coming in nice.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I was actually gonna say that after the winter he would have like, not a beard, but it's like stubble, like it's like a shadow.
It's this.
he's still a child.
Yeah, no, I think it's still like because
What are you, 18 now?
But he's got like weird giant blood in. Like I think shit has changed for him, so it's like I think it would be. No one in this room. Your beard is too long. Your beard isn't quite enough. Perfect. It would be like he hasn't shaved. It would be like if I shaved and then didn't shave for 2 days. It would be like that, like dark stubble.
Yeah.
Him and my beard kiss.
Yeah, kind of halfway between the shave.
Do it. So you continue your world tour.
We call that bristling.
You travel farther east to the continent of Guthstrom, where you find a much wilder continent than you're used to. You can see its large expanses of thick forest broken up by rocky hills and lots of rivers. And there's a number of small cities kind of dotted all throughout the land. The locals here call it the land of 100 kings. It's just a number of solo kingdoms, all kind of vying for spots of territory, all generally in conflict with each other all of the time. Then you travel farther.
Yeah, we like look around for a bit. I'm like, oh, I don't.
You travel farther south to Ishion.
If we stay here, we'll both end up becoming kings, and I have too much on my plate.
You travel to Ishion, a continent you have been on before. You go to Tielmo, and you see that the 3 kind of ruling families are now in open war with each other. Which you know Harkness was one of the Volari, The Volari and the other two families, the Ashfoot clan and the Krexan, a Dragonborn clan, are all basically in open war with each other in the streets. It is a violent place. You also traveled to Portly Barum. Much to the other side, it is a peaceful, welcoming place where you met Drusilla for the first time. And you get brought into their keep, and you get to visit the Tree of Life, Thalbask, which grows out of their castle. You then travel to the Labyrinth of Glass off the southern coast.
I send to Sally. I send to Callie.
Sally.
Callie, we're in your neck of the woods. You want to come out?
Yeah, I want to come.
Tight.
What time?
Bada-bim.
What time? How many?
It's like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee you this call is so late.
This is when Kamea is pregnant.
This is when Kamea's
So you're
On the
very
way.
glad to get out of
Neppy would go as well because I've never met my grandfather, and he lives in the labyrinth.
I would.
Looking.
Yo, Cal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at everyone.
Can we roleplay through me telling Kamea that I'm going on a trip?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna take Cassian.
You are not taking the baby
Why aren't I not?
on a trip.
Why not? It's not a dangerous trip.
You guys would.
It's my home. It's my home.
Do we know what teleport does?
Fine.
I'll be back. I'll be back soon.
Right.
Neppy will teleport me home.
Fine.
You'll have Neva.
I'm gonna go have a nap, and I'm
Neva.
hungry.
I'm gonna go for a couple of days. I'm gonna go for a couple of days.
We're both here.
You get to hang out with Kamea.
If anything happens, I'll just turn him into a dragon.
Who?
No, that's the safest thing to be. Is a
Yeah,
dragon.
you'll turn me into a dragon, and I'll take care of
Say
anything.
that louder. The queen is gonna. Kamea's gonna lose her shit.
No, I was.
Tell.
Oh, Kamea's already left. I was trying to say
Yeah,
that
Kamea's
too.
left. No, this is Neva. This
Right.
is Neva. No.
Don't turn the baby.
We're not
into
turning
a
the
dragon.
baby into anything.
That's so cool. To a dragon.
We don't.
Do you want a child who has absolutely no sense?
All right, we're all willing. Zim-salabim!
We all go.
When you arrive,
You would go to find Kale, and you would not be able to find Kale.
Kale.
I would send to Kale.
Your sending does not work.
Kale.
Is he dead?
Are you dead?
No, you've known that this has happened. This is not the first time this has happened.
It's like I have to roll across plane.
This is beyond planes.
Oh, he's beyond planes. Oh, I would just look at. Well, Kale is otherwise indisposed.
No,
We're going.
I got it.
we're going.
I feel like
Dear Kale, we went to Labyrinth Glass.
He's never.
Come
feel
if
like-
you want.
I feel like Callie would have, like, if we're going on a trip, she'd put her armor back on, but give me like an armor that has like a baby.
Yarn armor.
Baby
Like
armor.
a sling. It's got it's kind
A
of
baby
built-
Bjorn
It
Ironside.
like hinges over and it's like. It's like so I can see the baby. But yeah, the baby's armored
Opens
in.
up like
A Saleh helmet. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Cassian goes everywhere.
It's definitely on the back. You don't want the baby strapped to your front in combat.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's on my back. But I'm not in combat, though.
Neppy doesn't wear armor.
No, you know what it is? It's a shield. It's on the inside of the
We
shield.
tried that, and the dragon died.
That's
We tried that, and the dragon died.
Dragon
that was in the armor though. That dragon was in the
No, that was right here. I
Yeah.
remember.
Oh yes.
That is how that fairy dragon died.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting. I'll just wear.
You'll be fine.
I'll just.
We would go to.
I'll just fly away.
Yes. So you travel, you travel north of Taipin, and you kind of travel through the woods of the jungle, and you find your grandfather's cabin.
Because you
Yeah,
all.
I know where it. No, only me.
Only Cal.
Only me, because it's right by. It is the home right by.
Right.
The burned down place that Callie grew up.
Is he kind? Is he?
Yes. Yeah.
He's related to you. He has to be.
He's. He has. Some. Things that he. Baggage, I'd say.
Don't we all though?
This is different.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's got some stuff going on.
Okay.
It's kind of like, he just has to, like, bring people and put them into a case.
To
pay for-
people into a.
Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
sure
fun.
there's a perfect.
Wait.
But he's
He's also got a spider.
he is lovely.
Do you want this to be like a neppy thing or a group thing?
Well, he knows me.
He knows Kalai.
No, I know.
He knows. He's,
Well, you're all
As you're
here.
talking,
Here we go.
Letters has already knocked on the door, and you hear that, like, you see the door open slightly.
I'd be like, hi.
Oh.
I brought.
You see an older tiefling man, fairly grizzled, looks fairly strong. He's only wearing a vest at this moment and shorts.
Nice.
You can see in his hand is a fairly large, imposing battle axe.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
And
this
he
guy a
has ram's horns, but only one.
Cool.
The other is kind of been sawn off.
I would.
Good to see you again.
I
Kingdoms.
I found your son, and then I told him I relayed the message for you.
You did, eh?
Yeah, like I said I would.
Hi.
Hi.
Nepentha.
I know. And you watch as his hand kind of opens and the battle axe just fades away.
So
It's
cool.
like sort of a
really
like a
cool.
thin trail of smoke.
It's wonderful to meet you.
He just brings you into
Oh,
a huge
okay.
embrace.
I just like lean into him.
Thank you for coming.
Well, I have been collecting more family as an adult, so this seemed important. And with how separated you have been from my mother and father, I felt that it would be important for you to know that you have great-grandchildren.
Like 1 billion.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Really?
Yes, you've got three and will be 4 soon.
Oh, and you see he like brings out your grandmother, and she is like beaming as she brings you all in, and she's already got a fish stew going. She's like, sit, like, and she starts like ladling out.
I'd give her Cassian. I let her hold Cat.
She's like holding. She's so sweet. She's
Never
the
let me
baby.
What? I handed you Cassian.
Yeah, but
You thread to turn into a dragon.
too often.
Yeah, you're like,
You
I-
generally.
To be fair, I've offered you my babies
babies
multiple
are babies.
times, and you've been like,
You
Yeah,
generally.
no, I'm aware. I shouldn't have said it. I don't like holding
Generally,
babies.
you're-
Babies freak me out.
You don't want to
okay,
dance.
it's
You
okay,
just
they
want to be
freak me out
invited
too.
to the.
I don't know. What if I accidentally turn into? They're apparently really against me turning babies into a dragon, and I like. What if it just happens by accident?
Why would you do that?
You know, you summon your weapon, and I summon my sword. I'm like, right? And I de-summon.
I mean, not about turning the kid into a baby. Or turning the kid into a dragon. That's.
But you could turn a dragon
dragon
into a
into a
baby.
Cassian can fly on his own though.
Oh, is he fledged?
Yeah.
As the night wears on, I would try and find some time alone with Bon, on the porch or whatever.
Kind of takes you out down to the beach.
So I know that there has been hurt feelings between yourself and Castor. I don't know why, but it is time that it should be mended, I think.
When you were first born, I looked into your eyes. And I knew your parents were gonna take you to the temple.
Oh,
And I couldn't understand why they would give up such a beautiful thing. I never forgave your dad. I couldn't fathom why he'd do that. I know you've grown up to be an incredible person,
thank you.
and you've served your God loyally.
Yes.
But I've done a lot of terrible things in my life. I would never, ever give up a child.
I cannot pretend to understand the situation. I was not there. Well, I was, but not involved in the decision-making process. I know I couldn't do it. I hope if it is between you and me and her grace, I hope my children never become clerics of Nephthys again. It is your whole life. It is everything. It is in everything you do. And I would not change it. I could not. But I can appreciate how your desire for a family, for that closeness with my father, drove the wedge between the two of you. But I ask you not to hold it against him. I suppose that he and my mother thought they were doing what every parent wants, is to give your child the best life. The thing you want to do right by your children. You want to give them everything. Everything. And walking me to Temple Philenis and placing me on the steps was in their way an offering and a trust to the priestesses there and to her grace herself, saying, take care of this baby. Foster her and let her grow. And maybe she will do something wonderful with the world. And it is the same hope that we have for every child who crosses the steps. And I cannot pretend to know what it is like to give away your child. And I hope I never have to know that. But I ask that for your grandchild and for your great-grandchildren, that you please place that aside. And regardless of what terrible things you have done, you are my family. Through and through.
Suppose you're right.
I am most of the time.
You sound like me.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
He puts his hand on yours.
Give it a squeeze.
I think it's probably time I made amends.
They live with us in Wolfrine. I have so many children. They are...
Can't wait to meet them all.
Good. Good. Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
He reaches an arm around and pulls you in.
I mean it.
As you watch the sunset.
Over dinner, I'm like, well, so now he's not here. Do you think Kale and Adonis are ever going to tie the knot? I just want to go to another wedding. They were so sick, the last two.
Yeah, those were great.
Right? Really good times.
We do
Highlights.
throw good weddings here.
Great wedding.
Adonis's wedding would be super freaky.
It'd be crazy.
So many wondrous guests, I think, from everywhere.
All over.
If we are to be believed of everything that he says, there are likely very many guests that will come.
Yeah. It'd be sick. I'm just curious.
You should mention it.
I should mention it.
I've been to 2. I love them.
2 weddings?
Mine and Callie's.
One
are
of
the
which was
only-
yours, yeah.
Only weddings I've ever been to.
Good times. I've also been to... Yeah, 2.
2. Yeah, I've been to 2.
Good times.
I think
Ted's was nice. It was very subtle.
at some
It was kind of like
point,
a moment on a beach. You know?
Oh, that's lovely.
at the nighttime, at some point, I would wherever, I don't know where everyone's staying, but Callie would just like
Strung up a bunch of hammocks.
Yeah, I'd go over to Neppy. I'd give you Cassian.
Absolutely, hold
Yeah.
on.
Callie's gonna venture to the remains of where she grew up. Different feelings now, I guess, not as rushed, because she knows she's found both of her like siblings.
And you can see most of the remains have been reclaimed by the jungle.
Yeah. I think she'd collect some of them in like a container of some sort. And she'd take some time there. I know if you were here, you wouldn't really care, because you weren't a good man. I'm going to do so much better than you. For any child that comes my way, I will be so much better than you ever were or ever could be. That is nothing thanks to you. That is all thanks to me. And she's just gonna, I think, just sit there for a while, probably. Just like.
And you just spend time kind of reflecting on where you came from and where you are now.
Yeah, she's found her mom now, too.
Morning comes. You all set about on your journey once again. You continue your world tour.
I get everybody home and
you get everyone home. You head to Katona.
I love that Letters and Finn are doing a world tour, and every so often we're like, we should got the others for this. Like, this
I like straight up like we go to a place and then I like pop over to Dresden, mom in and we're like, okay, how we doing? Yeah. What are the numbers like?
It's very much like it's
we're
like
how in the hole for the mining corporation.
We have our laptops with us. We're trying to have a holiday, but the laptops are like the emails are open.
You head to Dresden and you decide to take kind of a pilgrimage across Katona. This is kind of your one of the last.
I feel like Finn approaches Letters and is like, this is our world tour, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Can we throw a crazy rager for Dresden while we're here? Like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick,
Absolutely.
awesome,
Like big
awesome.
street party?
Like mental.
1 second. I go back to Wolfrine. I find the taco guy and the ice cream.
Yeah, they have several trucks now.
Joint ventures?
Yeah.
As Letters is clapping, I'm like, you should probably get Callie as well. She'll kill us otherwise.
I didn't hear that.
My party paladins are there. I know.
Oh yeah, the party paladins immediately send to you when they hear about the street party.
I'm going. I'm gonna go see
You
my
absolutely
party
are.
Jerome and Sayla were their names.
Yes, Sayla.
correct.
Wow,
I never forget an NPC that I invent.
As you are setting up for your street
luck,
party,
other
we are gonna
NPCs,
jump a little bit over to you, Hale, as you stand with Adonis. And you are in Dresden at the same time. And he goes, "Are you ready? Can I show you?" And you bring out the music box. Look there. And he kind of turns it around in your hand, and you see kind of where the windup is and all of the little dots, the kind of the metal brace against. And you watch as they start to turn, and you hear that melody, and you see Dresden around you change to another Dresden. Familiar but different. And again, it shifts again as you walk your way through Dresden in many universes. You see the iterations of this familiar city. Some where it remains Bacall, some where it was never liberated. Somewhere it has grown beyond what it is now into a massive metropolis. Every iteration as you walk through. It can be difficult to wrap your head around. But this is yours now.
Ours.
Ours.
It's I mean, you would know, but it's weird because they all feel like home now.
Yes. When you took the harp, every Kale across the multiverse became one.
I just got my head straight, and now I'm all these other memories and
It can be a lot. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Would you like to see a universe of ooze?
holy.
Oh, yeah.
We cannot tell the others because they will
As he
want to
takes
go.
your hand and you walk through Dresda, you find yourself in a full
ooze
ooze
Dresda.
Dresda. Massive.
You can't do that to us, Dan!
Damn!
Massive buildings of just gelatinous
Drewsda.
cubes.
I take a little
That's a
vial.
gift
I take a
just
little
for
vial
Kale.
full of letters and I put a little.
It's a gift just for Kale.
As you find your way back around and into the Dresda you are familiar with.
Before the Rager, I think everyone would get a sending. That they are. That it's not anything, like probably from Adonis because I can't send. But it's not anything major.
You can group send now.
Ooh, group text.
Oh.
Hey, this is Kyle. I'm texting from Adonis's phone.
Oh yeah, because Adonis.
Not a big emergency or anything. But if everyone could come by the shop sometime this afternoon, that'd be great.
I drop everything.
I'm there.
I'm like just
And at
putting
this
up some
point-
fucking like bunting. Like,
The party's not gonna start for like a while. Like, yeah, we got time. We got time.
I probably wander my way down. Kokanee and I would with our children.
This is
so.
this is where I tag along for the party
Yeah,
because
this
you
is
didn't
where you
invite me,
find
and then when
no,
you
I
guys showed-
got you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
No, you
invited
didn't. No,
you.
It was on the table that you didn't, and my paladins
No,
told me.
I invited you. I was just trying to rile up this
They
guy.
dished. No, they gossiped.
But they hear about, to
The
be fair, the
goss.
party paladins hear about every party right away.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like the
It's
idea
like
that
divine sense.
every
I did have to track down Jerome and Selah first, and then by the time I got to you, you'd already
That's
been.
what a
I like
party
the idea-
paladin's divine sense is that
Yeah,
you can
it's
sense a party
sense party.
in a mile.
Callie.
on the wind.
I feel like Callie. It's that group chat you do leave on mute because it's every party. They know everybody, and they're like, Callie, there's a party, and you're like, I know there's a party.
There's a new tannery opening.
There's a sixth birthday party in the Labyrinth of Bars.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna believe which clown they got.
Leroy's back.
No.
All right, so you arrive back at Adonis's shop, and you see the door is slightly open.
I push the door in.
Yeah, knock knock.
Children in tow.
I've come for your stuff.
Brought the kids
I also
to
brought
this shop.
I also brought one.
Neppy's.
Forget
one
picking
trip?
up things. They're gonna put it in their mouth.
Neppy's not afraid of anything.
It's not a kid-friendly shop.
They're gonna like learn deep
Adonis,
speech.
I lean
No.
down. I lean down to my children. I lean down to Damien and Hedella, and I go.
I'm not a kid guy.
Now, art gallery hands, please. And you
notice
see
that-
both of them put their little hands behind their backs, like.
Oh my god, it's so sweet.
I would lean down and whisper to them, like at any point where he was far enough away from Neppy, he'd be like, "You should lick everything."
And Hedella would lean over to you and go, "Art gallery hands, Uncle Finn."
No, everything.
But you can see that there is surprisingly much less in the store. It is a little on the emptier side of what you've seen it before. And you see Kale, and Kale would. I know you're busy with your world tour and so many children. But Adonis and I we're gonna get married.
Listen. Did I not literally just talk about this? Congratulations, but we were having
It's very exciting. This is the third wedding I've had.
third
Do you
wedding.
want to get married like today? Because we have the sickest party line.
It's a pretty lit party.
It's actually we're getting married right now.
Oh.
Yep.
Surprise.
That's wonderful.
Great surprise.
That's
Surprise wedding.
But we also
And
saw this coming, and we have planned your reception.
And there's one more surprise.
yeah.
Ladies, would you marry us?
Yeah.
As a paladin, you can cast ceremony at first.
Absolutely.
Oh.
For sure. Right here in the shop, right now?
Right now? Right here.
All right.
Would you?
Yeah. You doing like rings or ribbons? Like, what's the vibe?
Neither. It's just us.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. I like refer to like I've got my like wizard book, and then I've got like my like
Your crew hot book.
no. I've got the big wizard book, and then I've got like a notebook of like cheat sheets for the paladin.
like a breast
It
pocket
looks a
book.
lot like this, where I'm like, yeah.
I got it.
Ceremony. 25 gold powdered silver. Like Clack the paladin stuff.
He has them order embezzled.
Here you go.
We've been doing this a long time.
While Letters is preparing, Neppy is just like quietly like working with the children, like they put some like candles around the shop, and you see like Damien and Hadala both just kind of like are practicing lighting candles, and it's.
Wait, just
What year is this? I just need to gauge how many children I have.
is Kamea also here already?
2 probably, or 2 or 3.
Yeah, this is 2. Kamea's pregnant.
Kamea's pregnant? Oh, okay.
Is Kamea did Kamea come with you,
Or you might be just pregnant with the twins. Maybe. It's
Oh, just for the. So I have.
Well, if you want to go to the Rager after, so
Kamea's pregnant.
Time this based on the
And
party.
Cassian has flower petals. You don't know where he got them from.
He's gonna
I feel like they just
gonna be
do
a
that because like we would.
Mom's
100%.
I feel
That's
like they
Druidcraft.
Yeah, Druidcraft.
Druidcraft,
They know how to cast Druid.
Just move their hands.
Yeah. Is Kamea like with you?
I don't think so.
No.
Should you go run and get?
You know, you could. Would you like?
I don't
to
want to
call
wait anymore.
her? Would
Yeah,
you like to
let's-
call Kamea? It's so fun.
Kamea
for a wedding?
getting married right now at the shop. Come now, please. It's important. Lovely.
I was joking.
Oh, you can't joke around me, darling.
I know.
You go back. I can't. I can feed her up. I can't. Send my love and congratulations.
Kamea sends her regards and congratulations.
lovely.
Beautiful.
Love is beautiful. Let's continue, please.
Love is beautiful.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate a love that transcends space and time. A lot of people say that, but not like this. Kale, do you take Adonis to be like the best like guy and husband? And Adonis, do you take Kale to be the best guy and husband?
I do.
Then in the power vested in me by the faith I have in you, I pronounce you husband and husband.
There's so many more.
Cassian, more flowers, more flowers.
Yay! No, at this point with Cassian, it's just like I toss him a little bit and his wings come out and he just like flies for like a little bit.
And he's throwing
And he's throwing flowers.
And he's high up in the rafters.
And then he just.
Yeah, he falls.
Feather fall.
He trusts.
No, he doesn't.
Wait,
he doesn't.
so
trust falls.
as-
No, he just trust falls. It's just full.
Feather
you have
fall.
to. No, you don't feather fall, my child.
Okay.
As Letters starts the like dearly
He learns.
beloved, I cast seeming really quickly so that we're all in wedding gear. So all like really nice clothing.
Cute.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you for having us.
You can now
Kiss.
go about your business.
Do you want to get fucked up and dress up?
Come, please.
Let's go get fun.
Yes! Yes!
We got the ice cream tacos back.
What?
Yeah!
I gotta bring. I'm coming. I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a moment.
You can drop the kid off.
As we're walking out the door, and I go, oh, I'll take Cassian back. I'll sit this one out. I have other things I've got to do today. Well, right, I'll come
What
to
if
the
I-
Vader and Dresda.
What if I cast True Polymorph onto someone to look like you, to like stand in for you for a day?
Nobody could be me, darling.
No, just to look like you.
So I lean over to Kale and I go, in some time, not anytime soon, but I feel like you will know when is the right time. We need to go to Philenis together, you and I.
Okay.
I don't know when that time is, but you will. All right?
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's go get fucked up.
Fuck, I love weddings. Let's go.
Then
All
I'll
head
take
to Dresden.
I'll take your kids. I'll bring them back to.
Okay.
Your kids get sorted out.
Children get.
I drop them off with Kamea. I drop them all off with Kamea. And I'm just like,
I drop them off with Kamea and Kokanee, and I'm like,
I'm so sorry. I love you.
But you all head to Dresden and you celebrate.
Yeah.
Dresden, you have seen over the last few years has really grown and expanded. You can really see that this is now a city on the boom. It is amazing. You not only see the folks who had come here quite a while ago, but you now see where there was once kind of outer districts that were still kind of remnants of Bacall. Those have been integrated. And where they have been able to, they've preserved certain elements of architecture to preserve some of the history. And you can see there is a real pride in the city as it is now. You see folks calling themselves, and you hear it all the time, Dresdens. We're Dresdens. And this is our home. And in no small part because of all of you. And you see there are giants and all manner of folk from all over the world. And this Rager is big. The city really comes out.
Throughout the night, as people get drunker and drunker, I do pitch the divide just like 3 or 4 more times. Just as people get progressively drunk, I'm like, I'm just saying.
No, I know how this goes.
No, sorry.
Please. No, I had nothing.
I'm gonna, cause it had to switch from a rager to a wedding reception, so there was a few like last minute things, and
Roman and
oh yeah,
they were all over it.
But like, few hours in, we just bring out this absolutely like massive wedding cake, like one of the ones that's like we can feed like 600 people with this thing. There's tiers, like a full-grown person could climb inside of it. They're not going to, because that's tacky. But they could. Like everyone's like, is that a person thing? No.
Finn is a little disappointed he's not in the cake.
No, Lettuce is actually true polymorphed a person into a cake, which he then switches.
Terrifying.
That's so scary.
I'm just an angel.
But importantly, he's gonna take a slice of that cake, and he's gonna look through the crowd.
Don't do it.
For a certain young priestess.
Yeah.
No.
Can I give the help action?
Sure.
Okay, good, because that was a natural 3.
Finnan has been invested in this relationship for a long time.
11.
As you look through the crowd, it's bustling, there are people everywhere, but you do see a number of priestesses of Nephthisicat. And as you're walking through, you think you catch a glimpse of who you're looking for. But you see they're holding someone's hand. A kind of tallish, bowl cut.
No, Tim. Tim.
And you kind of turn and you see Lenko.
I'm leaving.
Holding Grape Nub's hand.
Lenko?
Wait, who's Lenko again?
The creepy
there.
guy who I'm not evil.
And before you spot Grape Nub, you hear, "Letters, it's good to see you."
Lenko!
I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah!
He glides over to you.
No!
Pulling Grape Nub along. I realized that you had tricked me when I met you. Grape Nub informed me.
Do I get anything with witch sight? Like I can see shape changes and illusions of through them immediately.
He is who he appears to be.
When he glides, can I try to look to see if I can see his feet?
You look. They are webbed.
Okay.
And they
Well, no, that's not unusual in a world with merfolk and
Yeah,
stuff.
they're pretty webbed.
More webbed than
long.
merfolk. Oh, okay.
And he's not wearing shoes.
I'm just gonna make eye contact with Neffy and be like, say nothing.
Lenko tries to move in between.
No.
Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Finn and Boreal.
Oh, it's so good to meet you, I'm Lenko.
Nice
And he takes your hand in both of his sweaty hands.
Hello.
Yes.
Also,
This is my partner, Grape Nub.
Grape Nub, it's
Yes, we're
lovely to
well
see you again.
acquainted.
How you doing?
Yeah, it's great to see you.
Yeah.
How long have you and Lenko been together?
Actually, it's a funny story. A little while ago, like not that long ago. Actually, no. We've probably been together for about 3.5 years. He actually was like following me around at the temple. Like he would come to the temple every day, and I confronted him. And it turns out we actually have a lot in common.
Just out of interest, was he able to enter the temple without you inviting him first?
No, he did a lot of like window looking at first.
Cool. I'm gonna look at his teeth.
They are like all the same size.
That's so much worse. I'd rather
They're all flat. They're all the same size.
This guy's an absolute.
He's only got molars?
No. It's like there's no molars. It's like they're all
Only in sizes.
Yeah, it's like all.
It's all the front teeth.
Oh,
but all
I
the
hate
no
that.
canines.
Oh, I hate that so
It's so
much.
flat, so
No, but that's been really upsetting because they get thinner as they go out. Like you'd be able to see the edges.
It's hereditary.
And I look at Grape Nub. Nephos has met Lenko?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sure she does. It's wonderful to see you, priestess.
Really lovely to see you too, High Priestess.
You don't have to kneel. Neppy's got like not pregnant at this point, has a drink in her hand.
I think I forgot something.
Letters. I have actually used
Cassian
it.
needs, actually.
Really?
Yeah, Lenko was looking for me, and it turns out he told me that he met me in Sigil, and I sort of. It took a little while, but I sort of figured it out that it was you guys. I guess one of you was pretending to look like me.
I actually, you know what? I actually
classic.
can't go to Sigil because I'm like wanted there. I punched a guy in the face, so I
That tracks.
I lean over to Neppy.
What do you mean that tracks?
You're just a little bit reckless sometimes when you.
I'm a little bit reckless. Do you see who you're fucking dating?
All right.
Well, no,
all right,
I cast the seeming. I cast the seeming. I would know who was Grape Nub. Who was Grape Nub?
It was letters.
It was letters. Good. Because I was the person who cast the
like
seeming,
the
and then they laughed.
ballsiest was like, I look like Grape Nub, and we were all like, oh my.
Yeah.
I would like.
I just assumed it was you. Maybe it wasn't.
I would get.
I just assumed.
I would like start turning Grape Nub away.
Wait.
Where are you going, darling?
No, I would kind of just be like, it is what Calliope means
this,
to
I love
say.
this.
What Calliope means to say.
Is I hope you have a horrible time together.
Well, we're going to.
What a terrible thing to say.
We're going to.
And he's the one with evil.
It's a party.
I look at Grape Nub and I make very strong eye contact with her. Lettuce has something he would like to offer you, and then we will let you and Lenko get back to your wondrous time together. We promise not to interfere anymore.
That's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Lettuce.
I didn't think this would be such a group project.
It's formal now.
All right, I like Lenko.
They also did, what was it, Detect Evil and Good?
Yeah, he's so evil.
He is evil.
He's so evil. He's the most evil.
That's awesome.
I just want to bring you a piece of cake. Because you've just worked really hard for Nepthisiket, and I just wanted to say thank you for your hard work at Acenonics.
Well, that's very kind of you.
And I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I am. She like takes Lenko's hand.
Let's dig in.
Real quick, I just want to grab her hand and just
Like
dispel
he's trying
magic.
to-
I'm just gonna cast dispel magic on her real quick just to check.
I need you to roll a spell.
Come
Oh,
on.
it's the most important.
18.
Yeah. You see her eyes kind of like open wide. She's like,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Lenko! I cast Demi-Plane, throw him in it, close it.
Oh my god.
goodbye, Lenko.
For now.
We'll deal with that later.
Level 21 shot.
I didn't like his teeth. He seemed cool, but teeth were bad.
No, he's evil, but he's cool.
Right.
Are you all right?
You good?
Yeah, no, I just found him very charming for a very long time.
3 years to be precise.
When letters dispelled that magic, I realized that he's not charming.
No.
Do you have a place? Are you living together now? Like, you have a place to stay, right? Like.
She's at the temple.
We definitely are living together.
Yeah, no, I thought
He doesn't live there anymore.
She's like, she takes the cake. Yeah. Thank you. And she starts eating the cake.
Wait, shit, that was one of the ones that used to be a person. Sorry, this is the real cake.
I take grape nub and I go take her back to her
I turned the cake into a person, and then I dropped concentration.
I get her back to the temple.
And named it Blake.
She's a little
Blake
rattled.
the cake.
Oh my god.
She's genuinely thankful. Before you go back, she does kind of pull you aside. Seriously, thank you. I know I'm not always an easy person to be around.
Kind of a bitch. You can say it.
Hey,
This isn't a group project.
don't know
right
why
now.
you're listening to our
Hey, Kelly, let's tequila over here.
Sorry. I often feel uncomfortable around people, and you make it seem very effortless. And I guess it just rubbed me the wrong way when I first met you. But I actually think you're very charming.
I think I'm pretty charming too. And I'm gonna give her a hug.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Okay, bye.
Just gonna slice.
Wow.
Embarrassing.
Amazing.
A little bit embarrassing. That was kind of fun to watch.
At some point during the party, I would pull Neppy aside.
Keep
and
on
be
the
like,
toes, you know.
Hey,
It was a little bit embarrassing.
not a big deal. It might make things a little more awkward.
Oh.
Trixie and I broke up.
Oh. All right.
I would like you to read the email that I sent you.
By text?
It's very fresh, as she left you a letter before you
Oh, fuck.
grabbed
Do
it.
not read yet. Holy
This is
shit.
Shit, I live for it.
Yeah, I would be like, I just I found this. I'm fine. Just at the temple, it might be a bit awkward. But dear Finnan, it's been 3 months since I last saw you, but truly I know your heart has been far from mine for quite some time. I'm not angry. I think I always knew that you belonged to the world. I've shed many tears, but truly I regret nothing. The time we shared and the memories we made will always live on in my heart, and I wish you all the happiness and joy in the world. Finnan, I only ask you, if you valued our time together as I have, is that you never forget. Though you may tread in the shadow, your heart belongs in the light. Goodbye, Finnan. Love, Trixie. And weirdly, you know what's crazy about this letter? She spells my name wrong every single time, and in a different way multiple times. Like, I think we probably should have broken up a little earlier, because F-I-N-N-A-N, and then there's F-I-N-A-N, and then there's F-I-N-A-N. It was very confusing. But no, I'm fine. I honestly,
Can I
she's not
insight
wrong.
check him? Like, how are we talking fine or are we like fine?
I think your like base insight would be like your like passive
so
insight.
high.
You would be like, I think because she hadn't seen him for 3 months, and there was like Finnan's just been busy, and like I think the biggest indicator. I think the biggest indicator was like when that first day when they were back, it didn't occur to him to go like after they beat the matron. I mean Cora. It didn't occur to him to go look for her, and then she turned up and he was like, "Oh hey!" Like it was a surprise to him. You get a sense that he's totally fine.
I'm not angry.
No, of course. I'm just saying, like, again, it might be awkward at the temple. Because, like, there was that time where we were kind of adjusting the relationship between you and Trixie from, like, high priest to friend. And that I think in reaction to this, it might become real high priest, priestess vibes for a while. Just so you know, it's nothing that you've done. It's 100% me. Just, it's been a while.
The priestesses of Nepthysicate, we have a sense of propriety, and there is an ease with which we fall back into custom and pattern. So that will not be a problem for me, but my love and care for Trixie,
of course,
extends much further.
Also, like, we met when I was 17. Like, you know, it was really amazing, and I love her with all my heart, but she's right. Wasn't gonna be lifelong kind of thing. I'm gonna live for a really long time.
You are.
So, yeah, I think there'll always be a part of my heart for her, but I have a lot ahead of me.
Of course you do. And she's strong, and she will miss you, and she will grieve you. And that is all right.
Should I go see her so that, like, this isn't the last correspondent, or should I just kind of clean break?
No, you should do a clean break now.
Oh, cool, sweet. I thought I had, like, stuff that I had to do. Right? We good?
Well, I'm just thinking, she's told you that she misses you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I might be the wrong person to give you relationship advice.
Clean break.
Oh, I know who I'm gonna ask. Do you wanna help me? Group effort?
No.
If you ask me, I think you should just leave it.
Yeah, wait, Callie and Kale.
Clean break.
Trixie broke up with me
Clean
over
break.
a letter.
Yeah.
And wait, what was the last line? It was like,
She misses you.
if you valued our time together, don't forget and stuff. Should I be like, hey, we've broken up?
No.
No? Clean break? Sick. Let's drink.
You're completely off the hook.
Yeah, she wrote
Great.
a letter for a reason. I don't know.
I honestly think the relationship ended about 4 months ago, and I feel bad about it.
Yeah,
but,
no,
like,
you don't. You don't.
I didn't try to. I didn't try to do a fade out. I didn't try to do a fade out.
To be fair,
She's alive.
you should
It's a
feel
win.
you should feel bad about it.
I do feel bad. I didn't mean to do a fade out, but like things have been really
I mean, it
busy. The
happens.
world tour letters,
Next
like
time.
Oh, am I part of this conversation?
You're saving the world. It happens. You like.
Next time,
you start,
don't do
You
that.
start.
don't save the
flings.
world.
No. You start flings, and it happens. You go out of town, and you just like don't talk to them for a while, and then that happens to everybody.
I mean, perhaps this. I know very
Happens
little.
to everybody.
I know very little about relationships.
Yep.
But if you care for someone, make sure you tell them often. And if that care wanes or stops, communication is what's important.
I think the problem is I don't have sending.
Well, then,
No,
that's not.
No, is
that's
that
not
not?
what we learned from this. But
Hey, I'm only 19. Got ways to go.
and we.
I got like another 600 years.
Continue to party. It is a.
Ladders keeps his opinion to himself, having not been asked.
How is it?
No, letters, I want to know.
My party paladins.
They are leading the charge. They are able, like, they group up they are seamless in how they are able to meet up and then disperse, get like the party going everywhere, meet up again, and like just like all throughout the night.
Those are my party.
I feel like
baby.
Incredible.
I feel like what was his name? Do you remember? Was it Chug?
Yeah.
The dragon.
Rally O'Malley?
If you go Rally O'Malley,
Rally O'Malley.
because his whole thing was headbutting people. I feel like there are many headbutt cases throughout the city.
Well,
Probably sometime.
The little.
I'm not sure if there was anything else anyone was doing in Dresda.
I think that's it for Dresden.
Yeah.
There was Neppy would have spent some time in Caradoc, and I would like to have really devoted some of my time to learning tinkering proficiency. To like really start practicing that, learning from Kokanee, and specifically learning from the Warforged about Warforged. Neppy is very good with bodies made of skin, but not very good with bodies made of metal. And once she feels competent with that, I would go find letters. I'm gonna need your help if you've some time.
Yes.
I need to go make good on a promise.
Okay.
I need you to get us to Halora.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to go right now?
Sounds good. Works for me.
So, you arrive outside on the banks of the Mercury Lake, next to Sato's Mirror. And it is different than the last time you left. The tower has been destroyed. The lake itself has receded quite a bit, and you can see the mechanisms that lifted up the platform in the center have also been destroyed. And the platform in the center itself is a pile of rubble.
I cast sending to Halora.
Starts with a K and ends in an normal.
Halora, I've come
to make good on my promise, I'm hoping you're all right. We're here at the lake, but there's just destruction. Where are you? Are you all right?
There's only silence.
I cast fly on the two of us, and we down through the.
Is she
There's
dead?
no entrance. This is all caved in.
Oh my god.
Dickaroo. Well, I've been inside there. Want me to see if I can get us in there?
Can you get us out if we...
Yep. I just got the 7th done, and this would be the 8th, and then the 9th. Or worst comes worst, pop us over to Chi. We haven't seen Chi in a hot minute.
I'll need to make sure that I can... Yes, all right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to hold on to my plane shifting amulet just in case I need to get us out of there very quickly.
I'm... What was like the deepest part? Well, like where we met that weird little robot automaton.
What about the room? There was the room that had the bath in it.
I feel like
It was the room with the...
in character. You're just standing in the
No,
rubble, being
there
like, "What was a good
because
room?"
the problem is if that place is destroyed, what about the Inquisitor? Inside.
Ew.
Mr.
Whispers.
So we cannot teleport into the room with Mr. Whispers, but however, the room with the bath is right directly outside. Things could be very bad in there. It is just the two of us.
Yeah, bath time.
Sure. All right.
All right, bath time.
From what I remember, it was on the same plane. The bath was one of the ones on the same plane.
You think so?
Sick one. Okay.
I'm pretty familiar with that place.
You gotta teleport, and it's almost as if you stumble
Oh my god.
as it goes, and you land back.
This is very bad.
But that is
I cast Sending to Kindry.
There's no answer.
Oh shit, dude, this is fucked.
I cast Sending to Mr. Whispers. You're not there.
No, I know. I wanted to ask him a question.
This is juicy.
So, from what I can tell, you're out. Or buried under rubble. What happened down there? But then again, I suppose that's a secret, isn't it?
You feel sort of a chill come up your spine.
Ew.
Secrets given. Secrets gained.
Do it. I'm not there, but fucking do it. I look at letters. I'm not in a position where I can give any secrets right now. She's not there. Kindry isn't there. He's free. There's nothing we can do right now. This also isn't our fight.
For a timeline to remind me of timeline, when we were looking for Ubtao, did we go see Mr. Whispers? Is that when we went and saw Mr. Whispers as a group?
I think so.
No.
We did go and see him
Yeah, we did.
fairly recently.
When did we
We've
go
seen
see
that
Mr.
first.
Whispers and Finn and did the whole "my dad killed my mum" thing? I remember that being fairly recent.
Was
It was.
So-
was because it was because
Who
the
would have
two-
had their eye on us?
It was the two of us were gonna ask about the book
Yes.
with
Yeah.
the Prince of
Right,
Pleasure,
right.
and then we decided not to. And then right after
We went to go see Kane.
We went
we went to
with
see
Kane.
Kane, and then
So
we
it would have
were
been
like,
it would have been with Kane. Fuck, that's so bad. This is very bad. It is also not our fight.
I mean,
Now.
I'm not there.
We got a cave.
You can't get in.
You
I'm not
remember
about
it
to.
wasn't necessarily a cave. They were all connected by a portal.
No, yeah. Well, yeah, no, this is a tough one if it's all shut down.
We'll do some investigating. Something happened here with the tower. The tower was a beacon point, a bastion for Aegis, to visit Alora on the equinox of the Dawnfather. And that is broken, which must be more than symbolic. And everything here is ruined. Her work ruined. Kindry is gone. And the Inquisitor is free. From what I can reckon.
Who do we want to talk to about this?
The only person I could talk to about it is Aegis. And I would have to wait. Time. The next equinox of the Dawnfather. They come here.
I guess we talk to Aegis when he gets here.
Yeah, probably a couple months away.
A few months away. You wait for the equinox.
Oh no.
We get the whole gang.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You were all there. Aegis does not come.
Oh my god.
No bueno.
If
Real Housewives
he
of
is not
Wolverine.
here,
Am I right?
Kane has control of the study. So this is very bad. This is very bad
Kane
indeed.
might have Mr. Whispers as well.
This is the scale of this is beyond problematic,
Kane has millennia worth of secrets as well.
and the secrets of almost everyone else.
How bad can that be? I mean,
I
I have secrets of many people.
I don't know if we go after him now.
What point is this to?
This is probably about 4 years in.
I'm pregnant with twins. Kelly doesn't really care that much about what. How bad can that be?
I don't know. I can't go now. I don't know if I have a fight with Kane in me now.
I think Kamea would kill me if I went to fight a vampire right now.
Would Kale know anything of this?
No.
This is where the scrappers are, right?
That's far away.
Down at the bottom of the mountain.
Down at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah.
You can get me down to the bottom of the mountain, right?
I can get you anywhere.
Yeah. Can you get us down to the bottom of the mountain, Zalbin?
Where the
Why do we need
scrapper?
to go there?
I'm just gonna talk to the scrappers. I can talk to animals now.
They're all the way around the corner. I don't know if they would have seen anything that happened here.
They might have. Crabs gossip.
They're lobsters.
Lobsters,
Well, lobsters
gossip
do
even
not.
more.
Don't call them crabs.
Lobsters gossip.
Before we go there,
Want to see? Do you want me to explore down there?
Down there?
Yeah.
I don't.
If you can, sure.
Okay.
How
And I'm
do
going to
you-
step into the stone as I cast Etherealness, and I'm going to drop down
What?
and
Travel down. It's all caved in.
yeah.
The kind of foyer that you entered before is all collapsed. And you don't see any other rooms nearby.
I'll spend like 45 minutes searching and then make my way back out so that by the time the hour ends, I'm outside. No.
I don't think this is anything we can solve now.
I know.
I think this is.
This is a
We
fight.
wait, we see what happens.
We have no proof of anything.
Just take me to the lobster.
Okay, let's talk to the lobsters.
And then we're going home.
Because the lobsters might have answers.
They always do.
You come down. You land where this.
I don't think Callie's on right now. I think she's just dress long food. I'm gonna speak to them.
Okay, make an animal handling check first. You approach these scrappers.
Pregnantly. Do I get advantage for that?
No.
No.
Oh!
Is that a natural one?
No.
Big.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Uno.
No, it's not.
As you get close, you watch as like 12 scrappers just like all move.
Nope, get us out,
Get us out!
Just start moving towards you.
Oh my.
This is more terrifying than Cora.
You zoom Alabama out of there.
It
I just want to
wouldn't.
know the secrets.
It wouldn't be. The scrappers do not have the secrets.
Why not?
They have the secrets that
they
only
have the
scraps
hand-
can tell.
They have the hand of Vecna on one of their claws.
Stuck onto the end.
It would
of
not
one of
be. It would not be long after this that I would go and find.
Perfect.
When Kale would show up at wherever I was.
His braids are now like at his waist
Yeah.
because we're like four and a half.
Yeah,
years.
like 4.5 years in.
Yeah, his braids are like his
Um,
waist now.
So we're going to go to Philenis, and I have to go have a talk with Her Grace. I don't know what's going to happen. And I think you, more than anyone else, would understand. So, Kogani knows the children are taken care of. So, I'm ready when you are.
Just put my hand out.
I take it.
And then we pop us over.
Head over to Philenis.
We land on the steps as we always do because it's most customary to knock.
Absolutely.
I would knock on the door.
You get welcomed in with open arms.
Hi, Tish.
Hey, how's it going, Penny?
Good. Is the pool clear?
Of course.
Okay. Going to need it for a bit.
All right.
Right. And I would look at her and like, grasp her hands. You have made such a wonderful Mother Superior. And you have done such fantastic work for our order.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Proud of you.
Thank you. So I'm going to strip down. I'm going to wade into the pool.
Okay.
I'm going to dive down as deep as I can go, grabbing my holy symbol, and I'm going to breathe in.
Do you use
And I'm going to cast Divine Intervention.
Okay.
You breathe water now.
I do.
As you breathe in, you feel a lightness. And you swim about for a bit. And as you come to the surface, a hand reaches down to pull you out of the water and bring you up on shore.
I take it.
And you see, as you step out, you see all of the priestesses bowing in supplication. And you see before you a woman. She's a little shorter than you, and you can see half of her face is covered by a golden mask that looks like a cat, and her other half bears some scars. Her hair is kind of pulled back in a tight bun. Hello, High Priestess.
Hello, Your Grace. It is an honor. We are honored.
The honor is all mine.
I did not know this conversation would be happening in front of all of the priestesses of my order.
If you would allow me.
Of course.
She walks around to each of the priestesses, and you see as she leans down and picks them up and touches her temple to theirs. She goes around to each one. She doesn't miss anyone. And then she turns to the rest of them as she stands, comes back to you at the edge of the pool. If I could ask for a bit of privacy to speak with the High Priestess. You see all the priestesses bow their heads and all disappear into the convent, into the temple.
I would look to Tish and Kale. If it's all right, they can stay.
Of course. And you watch as she waves her hands, and a wall of darkness surrounds you. As you are used to convening with her in a sphere of darkness, this is just a wall.
It is interesting to be able to call you and outside of prayer and to have you answer and be here. I am most honored. I am going to start this by saying that this is not a request. This is a statement. And it has come with much thought and asking for guidance from you without telling you or speaking to myself. But it is time, and I am very clear about what I would like.
She puts her hands on yours. Your work is done.
I know. And I cannot carry the title anymore.
No, Or should you?
I would like to officially renounce my title as High Priestess.
There is no need to renounce. It is being passed on to the next.
Good.
You hear a baby cry in the distance. She has arrived.
Good.
She is in good hands.
I know.
But do watch over them.
I will, of course. And I want to thank you, Your Grace, because for a long time, I always worried what everyone would think of me, or desperately trying to make you proud and my friends proud, and then my parents and Kokani, and the person who I never thought about making proud was myself. And it is such a profound revelation when you can look at yourself in a mirror and say you are enough. And I don't need a title for that. I am enough, and I have done enough.
You absolutely have.
Thank
you have always been enough.
Thank you.
She leans over.
I do too.
Touches her temple to yours for a long time. Thank you for your service.
Always.
I will always walk with you.
I know. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't quite know where I would be without you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I let her go.
You watch as she turns. She takes Penny's hands, and you see her whisper something to her.
Aftish, you mean?
Aftish, yes, sorry. And she touches temples, and you can see Aftish is crying and smiling. And she looks to you, Kale. And she bows. As she walks into the pool and disappears as the darkness fades. You can see there's a young priestess holding a small tiefling baby.
I walk over to the tiny baby, and may I?
Of course, High Priestess.
Just priestess.
Oh.
I take the baby and I just lift her up. And you just see like all the flames in the room, just like a light, and everything burns so bright for like a long time. And the baby is passed from priestess to priestess to priestess. And we all invoke something for the little one, because that's what you do when a baby arrives at Philenis.
You see, Aftish wraps her up. And she holds you close. The rest of the year passes.
Can I invoke something for the baby? Is Katya?
I don't think you're there.
You're Katya.
Oh,
Katya's there.
Oh, sure, yes.
I think when Katya got her turn with the baby, she'd invoke, knowing when it's okay to walk away.
So, the 5 years comes to an end.
Oh my God, so many babies.
As you all gather on a familiar anniversary, there is a warm summer breeze on a cool spring evening, just as the seasons are starting to change. Nepi and Calliope, you stand holding hands, looking down at the gravestone of your friend.
Stop.
You hear hooves behind you as letters you walk up with Clack. Finnan, you hear quick feet, dun 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 dun, as he runs up a little out of breath. And Kale arrives late, as usual. You stand looking down at the gravestone of your namesake, Torn Blackwater. As you all take hands. You take this time to reflect on how far you've come and those you have walked with and those you have left behind and those you have yet to meet. You all embrace. And you look as the sun sets, and you turn, and you head, as you do every year after this, to the Blackwater Bar and Grill for an evening of story and remembrance. As the story never truly ends, your characters become part of the bedrock that those who come after you build upon. And that is where we are going to end campaign 1.
Oh.
May I? As we would get back to the bar, you guys would notice that Kale is, for the first time since the battle, is wearing his armor again. And he has sheared his hair short, and Adonis is with him. And he would take the time that night to say his goodbyes. He when I fixed the hop, I became all Kales that ever have been and ever will be. They are other things, like the mandolin, in different universes. And those things need to be dealt with. And I have to go take care of them. And he would place down on the bar his coin. If you ever need me.
We'll call.
And he would take Adonis's hand, and they would disappear.
That is it, my friends.
Wow. Thank you, everyone, so much for all of your support these past 2.5 years. Thank you, all of you guys, for making this such a dope campaign.
Let's do it again.
Big thank you to Tim.
Yeah, Tim.
For running such an incredible campaign. You're
you guys.
Fucking amazing.
A huge thank you to our community.
Yeah.
A thank you to everyone who's here tonight. It is through story that we get to tap into some of the most beautiful, beautiful aspects of humanity. And your stories are worth telling. Every D&D table has stories that are worth telling. Keep telling them loudly, proudly, no matter who you are or what you do. Share your stories. They're important.
It's been an incredible ride, and it wouldn't have been the same without all of you. So thank you so much for all of your enduring support. It's been phenomenal.
A big thank you to the folks from A Filthy Lot.
Big
thank you.
Thank you so
This is not many campaigns finish, much less get to finish like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this has just been a truly, from the bottom of the void where my heart used to be. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get one announcement in there before.
Get one more.
We will be doing some content over the next couple months. Our side campaigns will still be going. Our DM roulette continues. World building continues, and we will be back once
And there'll
again.
be a little mini arc as well.
There'll be a mini arc in there with more details to come, but we will be back for campaign 2 so soon. And we love you. Come join our Discord. And Adam?
Before I do this,
Yes.
Cody, could you please come join us?
Cody, come join us.
Get in the frame.
In here. Get in here.
Get in the frame. Get your thumbs up and ready.
Get your face at Adam's faces.
There
There you go.
It can be an emotional thing, coming to the end of a long road, but it's important to treasure the journey along with the destination. So wherever you might be on your long road, it's important to keep your loved ones close, and above all else, remember to be
We love you, everyone.
Thank
Good
you all
night.
so much.
We love you. Mwah.
Bye.